Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It is 11:04 in the PM, and we're getting ready to play some more Parasite Eve. Hopefully the last one tonight. If we don't fuck this up royal, that is the plan is we want to complete the game finally tonight. It is going to be fucking hard. We in to the hospital? We are probably going to the hospital. I'm also considering maybe just going through the going through like the museum as well, just for the XP, because we have gotten a lot of we have killed a lot of enemies and have a decent amount of bonus points probably to claim. So I'm also considering doing something like that. Also, we want probably more Eve powers. We probably want the fucking what is it called? Fucking that one attack that's like Omni Slash that does a shitload of damage. We probably want to get that as well. Liberate, that's the one. Thank you. Thank you. Where's my shit? Oh my god, I'm shocked already. Yes, I'm hoping that we can finish the game off and then I can get ready to do arena. That is the plan. And I want to finish though. I want to make sure I'm done. And I don't want to like start doing two different games and get shit all confusing and annoying, because that shit annoys and confuses me if it's a sudden change. So, we're probably gonna have to do a bunch of grinding in different places. So yeah, all right, let's fucking. I don't have time to waste, man. I have to finish I have games to finish, dude. I have STDs, shits to do. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's go. Fucking, let me boot this game up and. All right, I'm just gonna leave the floor 60 out of 70 there, because we have completed that many floors. We still need to go from 60 to 70. I'll probably just... no, I'll hide it until we go back. I'll hide it till we go back. You gave Yuffie STD? Yeah. She gave me STD too. And I was like, oh, I'm Yuffie. I need 255 defense because I'm Yuffie. God damn. I came in at the wrong time. Yeah, you did. Well, at least you're here to help my sanity tonight. Hey, that's a good way to think about it. At least we're here to help each other's sanity. We're all here to help each other's sanity. What level do I need for Liberate? I think I need level 32, right? Or is it 38? It's one of those, I'm pretty sure. I want to say it's 32. Oh, let's see. So I came to the conclusion last time that I need that I need freaking what is it called? I need defense. I need lots of defense. Lots and lots of defense. Because I got hit by one enemy on floor 61 and took 400 damage. So I don't know how much defense I need to farm. The hope is that I only need to do, like, I don't know, 100 or something. 100, 200. 100, I think, is probably enough. Anything that stops me from getting two-shot, honestly. Linsane in the membrane. Oh my god. Rag the Insane. I did not get the Insane title. I am not that crazy. I thought about it. I thought about trying for it, but it seems like such a pain in the ass. Did you see the Steam message I sent a day back? Yes, the what is it? The video I got highlighted in. That was cool. I didn't send anything back because I was fucking playing Divinity Original Sin for 9 fucking hours. So my bad for not responding to that. But I did see it. The most AIDS title to earn. Yeah, it is. It's fucking. It's so. I looked at the requirements once. I don't even remember them anymore. It's like a bunch of different reputations that they all hate each other. So it's like, oh, I gain 10 reputation with this group, and then I have to go kill these guys to gain 10 reputation with this group, but that takes away 8 reputation per guy on the other one. Ah, oh, it's a fucking pain in the ass. I heard you're looking for a stud. Well, now I got the STD. Now all I need is Yuffie. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's pretty funny. The squirrels mean business. Yeah, they do, dude. The squirrels, I'm not gonna lie. The squirrels, I was wondering whether it would be worth it for me to just go straight to floor 60 and just try to fight squirrels for my levels. Because we don't need that much XP to get to the next levels. But we are, I think the best way to get defense is probably to just steal it from off of dudes, right? I think that's the way it works. Steal during attack. What am I even stealing from? Bloodsail Buccaneers, my name is Hadouken because I'm downright fierce. Oh my god. Downright fierce. I'm so clever because I know what the combination to do a Hadouken is. Oh, am I not able to go? Can I go down again? I think I... Oh, never mind. Never mind, I'm not able to go down anymore. Knee slapper. Oh, we can't go to the basement. Okay. Yep, it's the big blue blob only, not the small ones. He's in the room with the wheel crank thing. Oh shit. I think I remember which room, but I don't remember where it is. If you played Mega Man X, Hadouken is a one-shot kill on bosses. Well, this is not it, I don't think. This is the other one. Wait, you can just do a Hadouken in Mega Man X? That sounds funny. Can you also Shoryuken? Shoryuken! This is not the right way. One with a crank. Shit. Which one was that? I want to say that was still the basement, but I don't remember. I don't remember. No, you need all power-ups and do a sequence to get the hidden capsule upgrade. I see. Oh, hey, what the fuck? What's this? Oh, an offense +1, is it? Shoryuken is in Mega Man X2? Are you serious? Loads of junk. I just went in here. This is the same place I just left. Loads of junk. We could have used that earlier. We could have! Imagine if it was just a shitload of junk. Did I go this way? Scuba Steve loves junk. Why do you think he's tired and sleepy all the time? What, because of junk food? We all love junk. He's a junkie? No, Steve. I'm feeling tired as fuck at the moment. Oh no. Is this where I literally just came from? Okay, it's not. Happy, hungry, sleepy. Okay, well, I don't think it's in the basement. I think I just went to the wrong floor. This feels silly. It takes me so long just to find out where I'm going. Is it in the lobby? It's not like the one next to the lobby, is it? I think those are the little blue dudes. I'm ugly, hungry, horny, great EDM song. Is it? Soul ammo +6. Oh my god, they have to stay in range the whole time. That's crazy. Doesn't have anything. I've never used the frickin' the club for anything. So this is fucking weird. It's not this room, is it? I'm gonna feel so dumb if it's this one. Alligators are ornery because they got all them teeth, but no toothbrush. Hey, you're not allowed to do that. Well, these guys didn't have nothing on them. Wasn't this? What are you still doing here? I'm gonna look around to see if anyone needs medical attention. There's no one here. It's just you and me. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Ooh. This room, maybe? I get the sense it was probably this one. I think it's this one. Yes, this one has the valve. Okay. Okay, so now I just need to trigger this fucking thing. ahead and use this on the AK. No reason not to, I suppose. Throw this on. This is it, yup. Okay, fuck yeah. So then am I just hitting this thing one time and then trying to escape the fight? Is it like already in my inventory? Or is this like a... Okay, yeah, it's there. So then I can... Fuck you! Alright, well I'm not able to escape this fight, it seems. Okay. Well, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. You can. Just kill it, low HP. Yeah, it did seem like it was, like it's not too hard to kill. It just fucking... I'm not gonna lie, if I think it would be funny to put use a super tool to put all of my shit from the AK onto it. But I do want to try running away from it, because I believe that will let me, I believe that'll let me guarantee the encounter every time. Because if I can guarantee the encounter, then I don't have to, like, I don't have to do the shuffle every time. Also, I think sometimes it won't steal first time, so it's good it doesn't die fast. I mean, maybe. I feel like it stole every time so far, though. I mean, it might not. That might be just like, oh yeah, it's a 80% or a 90% chance. And, you know, I just haven't hit those 10% yet. Because that happens all the time. I'm not gonna lie, though. Charging up a melee attack and then, like, having it miss because the frickin'... because the enemy walked out of range makes me kind of wish that it was like, Fallout VATS. Where it just teleports you up next to the enemy if you melee them. Oh, see, this is what I wanted to avoid, is running back and forth into this room. Because this takes so long if we're not getting the, if we're not getting it. I almost wonder if it wouldn't let me escape because I stole from it. But I was having... I tried, like, must be 4 or 5 times to run away from that fight. Are we lost already? No, we actually know exactly where we are. And what we're doing. Here, what if I use it? What if I just use it? Will that make it happy? Will my sacrifice then summon the oh, it did! It worked. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna start using it then. Solo defense 1. Yeah, I get the sense that if I steal from it, it doesn't let me run from the fight for some reason. I don't actually know if that's the case, but it feels like that's the case. Because when I have been able to escape, I've usually been able to get it within the first 2 or 3 attempts. I wonder if there's anywhere to farm, like, +2s or something. Make this a little bit easier, a little bit faster, maybe. Decent XP and defense, that's true. It is decent XP. I don't know, I'm kind of skeptical on leveling up just going to the museum now, because, like, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, damn, I should probably just farm squirrels on floor 60, if I can. Because I think I got like 40 bonus points or some shit when I leveled up. Before. And this is gonna be slow. It is like... It feels like it's probably a minute or two between encounters. And then I have to climb the next 70 floors, and then I have to hopefully beat the final bosses. Oh god, this is gonna be so long, isn't it? I had somebody, I saw somebody made a comment on one of my, on the last VOD, basically, giving some advice on how to, on some of the shit. I haven't actually, I didn't read it too thoroughly, I just saw what it was, and I was like, okay, that looks like it'll be, maybe helpful. But the next, like, these next 10 floors, I'm, like, afraid of. What I want, the point what I want to get to, I don't even know if we'll get there, because I don't know exactly what the relationship between the numbers is I want to get to the point where the enemies are doing like 200 damage to me instead of 400, because 400 is an insane amount. It's a fucking lot. And I'd like to be able to... Fucking finally, Jesus. That was like 2 minutes of just running in between. We also have, we have max ammo already. Actually, just so that this isn't completely going to waste, let's just reload the AK. Is it not full? Oh, it is full. Never mind. Never mind, it's full. Ignore me. I thought I knew what I was talking about, but I didn't, clearly. Also, the defense actually doesn't matter in my inventory. It worked the one time, and I was like, oh, that'll be my new religion from now on. And then it's just, I just decided that this was the... I decided this was the only way. This is the only defense steal, no other enemies have it. That is kind of fucking insane, actually. What if I had gone past this day? What if I had gone past this day? That would have been a terrible tragedy. I'm not gonna lie, this feels like it's gonna be more tedious than the junk was. At least the junk, I found like oh, I can get ammo and junk from doing this, and it was fine. And now this is just like, oh my god. There is this weird incentive, I think, from this game to do some farming in older areas. Because if you get a shitload of XP but no bonus points, your level is practically pointless. Like, you get like, oh, here's a +2 to my attack, or +2 to my defense. You know, for like, it's a little bit better than that, but it's like, if you stay in an old area and farm a bunch of enemies, you know, then like, you'll get like you'll get like 10 levels in one. It'll be crazy. I did this on 3x speed and I still hated it. I mean, yeah. Grinding generally is not a very popular thing to do. I kind of enjoy it because it's like, it's easy, mindless, I can just talk. You know, and I feel like I've gotten pretty good at just talking. Man, I really still can't escape, huh? I do feel mindless, yeah. It is pretty mindless. Like I said, I don't mind it. I kind of enjoy it, in a way. it's just, but it's definitely not like, ah, yes, this is peak gameplay. It's like, yeah, I like to do this in the meanwhile. Nope. Move this here. Move this here. This here. This way I can just have everything. I can just have all of the defenses show up at the bottom. Imagine how slow this would be with Club 2, though. Insane. Actually, I'd just be switching to my gun if that was the case. If I was still using Club 2, I would just be on I'd just be on my fucking, oh, hey, this is going to be a better time. Ooh, fucking hell. Got to that point with games where I kind of dislike the whole grinding now, unless the process has some really addictive thing in it. I mean, I think, I don't know, I kind of appreciate it in some games now. I went from being like, oh, grind is all bad and never good, and it's like this whole, and feeling really annoyed anytime I had to grind. But at the same, now I'm kind of the opposite. I feel like I softened on grinding a lot, partially because I just, it gives me a reason to play the game without feeling like, without being like, oh yes, I have to be performing at 100% for 12 hours the whole time, or whatever it is. I can just lay back, and I get to feel like I'm actually powerful. I get to revel in my character's strength. Man, imagine if I could get multiples off of that, though. I love grinding in GTA Online, to be honest. Grinding on GTA Online is hell when you got clowns all over the place. I can believe both of those statements. It's very, I imagine it's like anytime you have to grind in an online environment, it's very annoying. I mean, I've grinded in like World of Warcraft on PvP servers, and that was annoying. But it's like, it's one of those things where, at least in my experience, most of the time it's pretty much the same. Oh, they got rid of PvP servers, didn't they? Well, but like, in any case, most of the time it's probably fine. Most of the time it's probably like okay. Every once in a while, it's like, ah, well, they decided that this is... some guys on the other faction decided that this is going to be a really annoying, frickin' spot. World of Roguecraft. I mean, I'm reminded of the legend of Angui. Angui the Orc Rogue. You know, because, like, that was exactly what he did. He made life hell for low-level people. Oh, we stole a tool. Gross. Why do we have a tool? Well, that's unfortunate. We got unlucky with our roll. Maybe it's because we had them in our inventory, and it's like, ah, yes, he doesn't need more of these. Tool is the rare drop? Of course it is. Rogue the Batcraft. Gank Goldshire. One of my favorite memories from World of Warcraft is when a dude actually, this is really kind of random, but it was like, this guy randomly organized a huge pug to go to Stormwind and kill King Ren. And it was just kind of fucking cool. Or, fucking, was it Rin? I think it was, yeah. Shit, dude, it's been so long, but, like, I remember we like, went there, and it was really weird, actually, like, being in the enemy city, because, like, I never made an Alliance character at that point, so, like, being in Goldshire, or not in in Goldshire as well, but passing through Goldshire and going to Stormwind was, like, a really interesting experience, having played exclusively Horde characters for, like, 5 years or something. It was very cool. And it's like, I think I might have invited one of my friends to do it as well, but, like, it was one of those things where the guy was just accepting literally everybody, and we were all going to Stormwind to kill the king. It was really fucking neat. And did you kill him? Yeah. It was like, I think it was literally like 40 people. It was multiple raid groups. It wasn't just like the 25-man raid groups that we have now. It was multiple groups. I want to say it was like 40, 50 to 50 plus people. I don't know exactly what it was. It wasn't like an insane number. But it was like it was a decent number of people, just like, yeah, let's go kill the king. It was a very cool experience. The other, like, PvP experience that I had was in Legion. There was a group that like there was like a Ventrilo group, which I actually was on Ventrilo for a short while. Oh no, this was Warlords of Draenor. Where they had that one PvP area, and it was like organized, semi-competent team PvP versus completely not paying attention or unorganized group PvP. It was kind of really easy when what was effectively. It was effectively like an actual team versus people who were not working together at all. It was very fun, though. It's always fun when you're on the winning side. We had a warlock summon people within Orgrimmar. That's cool. That's fucking sick. My USB headset just died. Oh no! If I hold the wire, I can hear. Dude, that's such an annoying way for your shit to break. It's like, it works fine if I just hold the wire in a specific way. Damn, Vent had a hacker DDoS us several times. That sucks. Oh, a pre-made versus a pug. Yes, from a pre-made versus a pug. It was very one-sided. But that's the way I like my PvP. Lopsided and in my favor. I'll begin repairs in a moment. Hopefully you can fix it. It always sucks being the pug. Yes, and I have been the pug many times. It was nice to be on the other side of it for once. Just shit stomping. Another tool? How rare is this rare drop supposed to be? Doesn't seem that rare. Grumbled. 199, 200, 201. I think I go to, what, 300? I don't know if that'll be enough to, for my shit to be considered good. I quit WoW with Shadowlands after they disgraced my bromance Arthas. Yeah, I think Shadowlands is the one where they introduced, like, the jailer, right? And it was a whole bunch of hullabaloo about retconning fucking everything. It was all the Jailer's plan all along, or something like that. I haven't paid attention since Battle for Azeroth. I just saw fucking Mad Season Cow, or whatever his name is, fairly recently put out a video called Why Did Battle for Azeroth Suck, or whatever. But it was one of those, it's one of those things where, like, that's the one that I just stopped playing on, you know? Yeah, they shit all over Arthas and Uther's legacy. Oh no. Maybe grind dinos in the museum after 210. Is dinos in the museum like for levels, or do they have defense drops? Squirrels only give 1 XP. Yeah, but the BP though. And they always compared, or not always, but they usually compared with at least one other enemy. I didn't even mind the idea behind Shadowlands and the Jailer, they just completely botched it. I mean, that's the thing with a lot of that's the thing with a lot of stuff. I in my opinion, is like, I think, by and large, it is extremely rare, to the point where I can't name one, for there to be an idea that is bad from start to finish in fiction, right? Now, that's not to say any idea can be that's not to say every story is good, or all things are like equal or whatever. It's just that it depends, a lot of it depends on how you execute on the idea. And if the idea is like, if the idea sounds kind of dumb, or if the idea is like, whether the idea sounds dumb or sounds really good, if you fuck up the writing between it, it doesn't matter, because it's gonna suck if you execute poorly. You know? Dinos for levels. I'm curious how many levels I'll get from or how many bonus points I'll get from leveling up, because most of this level is from the 60 to, or the 50 to 60 floors. So I should have a decent amount of battle points, or bonus points. I keep calling them battle points. I'm thinking I'm Battle Frontier pilled at the moment. I think another thing that Shadowlands in particular suffers from is that it's very clearly a retcon, right? It's not like, oh, this was something that was brewing in the background that we kind of thought that we didn't really understand. Like, we kind of knew what Arthas's deal was. We understood, like, we watched as he saw through the lies of the Jedi and turned into a villain. You know, like, we watched his bastardization arc as he, like, becomes more and more ruthless and unhinged and resorting to awful tactics so that he can force people to continue fighting his war. We watched that whole thing. We played it. We were Arthas. You know? But they've, like, then they, like, now, like, what, 20 years after Warcraft 3 is over, they've decided that it's going to be something different now. And that's, I think that is probably the biggest issue with it. And I feel like you'd be hard-pressed to find someone who disagrees with that, like, at least the sentiment of that, you know? Arthas, not only the greatest Warcraft characters, one of the best characters throughout all media. Exactly. I mean, like, okay, I knew extremely little about World of Warcraft's lore when I first started. You know what I did know? I knew that the Lich King was a badass motherfucker. I knew he was evil, and I watched I had watched the cutscene of Arthas ascending the throne of Lordaeron. I watched that before I ever played World of Warcraft, and I thought it was fucking, like, it was one of those, like, holy shit, this guy is, like, it's evil, obviously, but it's cool as fuck. God, dude, succeeding you is, like, one of my favorite lines. It is like it is Anakin killing the younglings, dude. It is like that level of like, oh shit, he is no shit like lost to the, like there's no real redeeming this guy now. Not like not in the eyes of not in any it's so, I fucking love it. I love it so much. Level plays a part in damage calculation too. You are low level floor 60 Chrysler. Most won't be there till they get liberate. Wait, what do you mean? Most won't be there until they get liberate? Only a Sith deals in absolutes. I will do what I must. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. Oh wait, that's an absolute, isn't it? Arthas was feared by the old gods and the Burning Legion. He was the coolest, yes. He's the only big bad that actually won the raid fight. He killed the heroes. Only the purity of the Holy Light was able to prevail. Exactly! Exactly! He fucking won! And literally, the only reason he loses is because the Holy Light itself fucking intervenes and responds to fuck dude, I'm blanking on at the moment, the Paladin's prayer. Fucking, oh god, he's got one of those names that's like all of the Paladins kind of blend together for me. Arthas sounds like a nerd name. Arthas is a real man's name. Yeah, I'm with Dullard on this one. Arthas is a man's name. That shit is... it's just fucking cool, dude. I think it's so cool. Something for Dragon, I think. No, Bolvar is the guy who Arthas has been, like, has had, like, being tortured who becomes the new Lich King. I'm pretty sure. It's like fucking... I want to say it starts with a T. Is it just Tyrion? There's no way, right? I don't remember. Never! I will never serve you! Yes. That guy. Turalyon was the Outlands Paladin. Tyrion Fordring. Yes. Yes. That shit... God. God! God, I gotta do a playthrough of Warcraft 3 at some point. I still haven't done this. I think I talked about it once before. I want to do a playthrough of the game. I want to get an unpatched, like, cut off from the internet version. Because I fucking hate Warcraft Reforged. I did not... If I wanted a remaster, I will buy a remaster. Why the fuck did you mess with a game that was out for fucking, like, 15 years or whatever at that time? That pissed me off. Yeah, he was a badass. He was supposed to be the best paladin, at least at that time. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't surprise me at all. He is the guy to fight the Lich King. Oh, it's so... It makes me so sad what Blizzard has become. My brother's actually playing through Lost Vikings. I assume partially because I played through it. I don't know if he actually... I don't know if that was a factor. But it seemed like it... It's one of those things that we played as kids. And it's like... And the whole time... Or not literally the whole time, but I've talked about, like, how much Blizzard has fallen. And how like, they went from being like, yes, like, this, if Blizzard puts a game out, you can trust that it's going to fucking slap. It's gonna be amazing. And there's not much, you're not gonna be, like, disappointed by it. It's like one of the AAA companies that I trusted. And then they just continually fucked up and made mistakes, and it's just like, oh my god, please stop. Stop fucking the corpse of the company that you used to be. It's very sad. Alright, we're at 207. Am I able to post links? I don't think anyone's able to post links on YouTube. Wokeism is one of the key factors in Blizzard's death. It is one of them. I saw that apparently Metzen was supposed to be back. I don't know exactly what the implications of that are. I know that at least one of my friends is hopeful, you know, but it's one of those like I'm very cynical about Blizzard at this point. It's like one of the things that it's one of the few times where I've really felt like, man, this company, like the brand loyalty I had has just been run into the dirt, and like fucking had mud tracked all over it. The wheels of the bus that got backed over me. Very, it makes me so sad. I really liked that. I really liked, like, honestly, like, pre-Overwatch. Like, I know Overwatch is still good. Like, people are not still good. Overwatch was one of those things where people really liked it when it came out. But, like, I think it was kind of like the it had long since been the beginning of the end. At that point. I'm gonna try to post. To be fair, Metzen was the reason why the story was all over the place and didn't make sense most of the time. I mean, I don't know exactly the context behind who was working on what. I just know that as I was playing, I cared less and less about the game. And I think it was because of the game itself. I think people would say Cataclysm was the beginning of the end. Cataclysm is where I started playing, so I liked it. Yeah, that's kind of how it is for me too. I started playing it in late Cataclysm. I didn't have a max level character until Pandaria, and it was one of those things. World of Warcraft was one of those things. Wait, we talking about WoW? Yes, it was. For me, it was one of those things where World of Warcraft was the first game I realized, like, oh, I'm into video games. You know, like, I had this awakening. God, this feels really dumb to say, because like I've loved video games like my whole life, but like I didn't really realize how much more I played than a lot of people until some guy I was talking to a guy and he was like, oh yeah, what do you play? And I was like, oh, I play like World of Warcraft. And he's like, oh really? And when his question was, what level is your character? I immediately knew that like this guy does not have a max level character. You know, this guy maybe plays the game a couple of times a week. And I'm like, at that point I had multiple max level characters. You know, and that was like my awakening, realizing, okay, I am like, I am no longer in like normie territory, as it were, you know? I started at the beginning of Cata, but didn't go back until 4.3, 4.4, because the main reason I played was, in the first place, was because I got a free pass from buying StarCraft 2. Hey, that's how they get you. First hit's free, right? First hit's free. Do I have one of these that I can use? Oh, I didn't use it. But it's one of those, like, oh, man. I've seen people talk about how, like, isn't there gonna be, like, a Cataclysm Classic server now? I remember, like, World of Warcraft Classic was the last time that I, like, played any significant amount of World of Warcraft. Because I played a warrior, and I played up until like level 40 something. I think I was like 47, and then I realized I'm doing this completely by myself, and I don't really have anyone else to play with. And it immediately, and that's kind of when I stopped. I was like, this is, I want to be like a level 60, you know, tank. I want to go through Molten Core. I want to go through Blackwing Upper Blackrock Spire and shit. Is it Upper Blackrock? Yeah, I think it is. But it was like, the more I thought about it, the more I'm like, I'm just not going to get. Unless I like really want to dedicate myself to a raid group, to a guild. This is probably not going to be what I do with my time, you know? Pretty much. I played for almost 10 years. Legion was worth it. Gaming. MMOs aren't multiplayer anymore. They're Excel sheets. See, but I don't mind the Excel sheets. Ironically enough, one of the things that made me realize how much I enjoy, one of the things that okay, I don't know if you guys watch any of The Old Knight. He primarily does a bunch of videos talking about, Oblivion. But the main thing that he does that I fucking love, actually, is he makes a shitload of spreadsheets. And he makes these spreadsheets to explain how stats work in the game. And, oh my god, it is so eye-opening. Because it's like, it's one of those things where I remember the leveling problem becoming, like, a popular talking point for anybody talking about Oblivion. Because it's confusing and it can lead to feel-bads, especially if you're trying to min-max, quote-unquote, where you're trying to get all of the stats that you could possibly get. But, like, the overall impact of the stats is so much less than you would expect, right? And seeing it put out on a spreadsheet and on... Dude, I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but putting that math on graphs and explaining it, holy shit, it opened my eyes. I'm like, it's actually amazing. The leveling in Oblivion is unironically some of the best in gaming. Like it's just, you get stronger by using the stuff that you choose. Mind-blowing stuff, I know, but Jesus. I have to take a dump. I'll be back later. Oh, is this a BRB poop? Is that what that is? I'm going insane, dude. So yeah, I appreciate spreadsheets. What I don't appreciate is being forced to communicate with people. And like, that's the whole point of the MMO as a genre. But it's just kind of the antithesis of what I enjoy at this point. Like, I kinda like Final Fantasy XIV because I enjoy... Like, I like the trials, I like the fights, but I don't have, like, a static or anything. And to be completely honest, the game is easy enough in regular modes where it's not really a problem if you don't have a static. Which I don't think is the case, or at least it wasn't the case for, like, heroic raiding in World of Warcraft. I just don't like how it's go here, do this, go do that, go there, do that. Yeah, it creates a checklist of like, if you want to do this at any kind of semi-competent level, you have to complete a huge list of things that are, and it's like, it's one of those where it's like, oh, how much of this checklist you complete is basically, if you do none of it, you do like LFR and you don't give a shit. It doesn't matter because LFR is soloable practically. If you do some of it, and you have a guild, you do normal dungeons. If you do most of it, and you have a guild, you do heroic dungeons, or not dungeons, raids. And if you do all of it, you can do mythic stuff, you know? And if you stop doing it at any point, then you're suddenly falling behind everyone else, and it is competitive. It is competitive, right? People look at the servers. If you're doing mythic raiding, you're looking at who on your server has done mythic bosses. Who's 5 out of 8? Who's 6 out of 8? You know, who's cleared it? Is anyone close? Are you guys going to be the first, or are you going to be 10? Because if you're the 10th, then, I mean, you're SOL, you're not as cool as the guys who did it first. I don't know. I don't know. It's, for me, I think if I had a guild, okay. what it would be for me. If my stream content was primarily mythic raiding stuff, you know, and I had a guild who was doing that shit, then I would do it. But as it stands, there's no way I'd ever do like even heroic or normal, like casually. There's no way I would ever do it, you know? I felt like that was the fun part. MMOs are boring, but late game dungeons and raids are fun. See, I don't know. I like the leveling part of it. Ironically, I think it's the end game stuff that kind of kills it for me. Like, not like it's not like, oh, this is completely pointless. This actually just makes me not want to play. Of course, it's cool to do, but it's like the fact that there is this huge list of expectations and requirements from someone who from people who, like, I don't know. I feel like the level of casual is much less than or much higher than it should be. You know, if you want to do stuff casually, you just don't do the end game raids. You do LFR and that's it. You know, and it's like, okay, what if I want something slightly more challenging? I suddenly have to go and do all of this extra effort to engage with something only slightly harder, you know? MMOs are bad because you have to spend 60 levels min-maxing quest lines, and if you don't, you're trolling. Exactly. Like, if you get... I remember when they changed how the Legion legendary drops worked, right? Because, like, everybody was running around with 2 or 3 legendary items and their artifact weapons. And it's like, if you get the one that's optimal for this patch, then that's amazing. But if that one item suddenly gets nerfed, you know, and another item is now optimal, then if you don't start a new character because the new character has a much higher chance of getting it, then you're trolling. You know, it's like you can get fucked over in a lot of different ways in MMOs, and particularly World of Warcraft has shown ways that could happen. Like, Legion is the only time I've ever gotten ahead of the curve, and I got it literally, I think I got it for Emerald Nightmare, and I got it for the fucking last one, who I can't remember because I only fought him one time when I got the fucking achievement. Like, where you kill the soul of the planet or whatever the fuck. Argus, I want to say. That's the only times that I've ever actually gotten ahead of the curve, and I got it because I was playing the game fucking 45 hours a week, desperately trying to grind up some my equipment because my item level was too low to join any heroic raids. I knew all the fights for normal. I knew all the fights. I knew all of the fights I had been able to participate in on heroic. But, like, you don't get accepted into groups unless you're, oh, item level fucking 80 million. I don't even remember what it was at that point. It was really annoying. Only MMO I play is Poke MMO. BRB poop. Another one! But I don't know Poke MMO. I think... Is that the browser one? Is that the browser one? It's I remember people talking about the Pokemon MMO. It's Pokemon's Gen 1 through 5. But, like, is it like I mean, I'm assuming that it's like something that you do on the computer. Like, it's not like an official thing. It's kind of... Because I remember that there was some, like, browser game that you could play that would have... It was almost like Showdown, but, like, it had like, other Pokemon that you could catch and shit. In like, the worlds. I don't remember exactly what it was. Unofficial? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Game Freak would never make something cool. The theme of the week is, companies that we used to love and the ways in which they've betrayed us. How much XP are we getting from this? I need to actually look at it. Am I... We're supposed to resist poison. Does resist not mean 100% immune? Does resist not mean immunity in this game? It uses ROMs, but it's download. You can trade Pokemon and participate in tournaments and PvE events. Huh. I might need to check it out then. Because that sounds fucking interesting. That sounds interesting as fuck. Going insane, fighting this dude. I am going fucking crazy. I am going. Another defense +1. Got him. Okay, so we're only getting like 100 XP from this. So it is not a lot. I think we need to kill another 75 of these things if we want to get to the next level. Meanwhile, I made a genetic abomination in RimWorld. I saw... Was it... I saw... I think it was RimWorld. There's this guy who was like... He had a machine that was like... The whole point of the machine is so that the dude could, like, tase... He could, like, tase babies so that they would generate energy somehow. And he was wondering why the dude wasn't able to tase the baby. And he was like, is it because he's blind or some shit? It's very crazy. Am I allowed to post links? I don't think that YouTube allows that. Like, I don't have any settings for it. I'm not able to... I don't know of any way to change it. Ugh. Let's see. I mean, if it's a link to the Poke MMO thing, I can probably find it. It's not too... I imagine it's probably not too hard to navigate to. Oh boy, another one. Defense +1. Oh wow, it's not even a full 100, it's like 70 some change. Crazy! Oh my god. Oh, we're at 214. 215. I'm kind of curious how this affects the damage of the enemies on the higher floors. My genetic abomination has bark for skin. Yeah, that's how I read that. And is also a vampire and can control mechs for shits and giggles. Did you level? I did not. I definitely should though. Kind of forgot to leave. I started ranting and then I was on a roll. Alright. Let's go to the museum and spoil our shit. Guessing 5,000 BP minimum. Is that your final guess? Because we'll see if you're right. We'll see if you're right. Do. That's a 50 DKP minus. One shot! Here, we'll take all of this, but I'm not taking the poison. That was awesome. 5700 BP, final answer. I see, I see. Alright, we'll keep that in mind then. Filthy microwave pizza in progress. we need disgusting junk food to keep tide us over. All right, let's go to the museum. Watch it be 10k plus. That would be crazy. If we get 10k, that means that we're gonna make an attempt on the tower. Because I think with 10, if we put all of it into defense, then we probably just, I think that we get up to 315 then with 100k or 10k rather. Remember, don't progress too far. Save too. Will do. I think we can save at this thing. Pop a heal 1 real quick. We'll save here and see what awaits us. What horrors await us. I don't even remember if I went up this way before. I probably have. Ooh, hello. Oh, I'm not able to do that. Evil squirrels, I assume? I mean, we might run into evil squirrels. I do think that I do think that when we I'm so tempted to go to the Chrysler building to grind on those floors. Someone obviously doesn't want me to get through here. Bang, bang. Look at that. We got a shitload of... Just an absolute shitload. Alright. What was the nutritional source of the first organism that lived 3.9 billion years ago? Nitrogen oxides from volcanoes? Nice. 30 ammo is worthless to us, but nice. He wants to hug you, the fuck he does. Also, that thing got us halfway to the next level, so... Lol, 0 damage. Ooh. The dinosaurs got here. Oh no. Alright, this is the one that gets us to 31. Level up. Alright. How many bonus points do we get? We're just gonna watch it tick. This is gonna take forever. 1535! Not even close. Not even close! Not even close. Unfortunate. What? I know, right? I thought for sure we'd get way more than that. Did you level right before leaving Chrysler? I probably did. I think I did. And that one I think got us like 4,000 or so, which was also dumped into defense. Alright. I do think if I just do like this. 231. I think that I can comfortably go to Chrysler and farm on that floor. I kind of want to see what the damage numbers look like. when we when we're on that floor now, because we've gained, I think we've gained 50 around 50 defense with the level. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to add those. I went one too far. We were at 190 something. It was, yeah, we had quite a lot. It was like, I think now we're at 230 something, 231. Yeah, we had, so we've gained like 40, 35 maybe at the low end. I could probably just look at the beginning of the VOD, but I don't care that much. I'm curious to see how much 30 does, because 30 is a surprisingly relevant amount. Discard this, discard this. I think if we do our leveling like right in front of the elevator in on floor 61 or on floor 60, not 61. 61 creates some travel time, I think. But if we just kill a bunch of enemies on that floor, I think that we'll get a decent amount of BP for it. You got this? I fucking hope so. Museum might be better than floor 60 for XP, but definitely not BP with squirrels added. That's exactly my point. Like, getting more levels is nice, but I don't really care about levels if I can't, oh fuck, what was the answer to this? 7? Wrong. Wrong! I think it's 8, actually. I fucked it up. Alright, let's, real quick, let's go... We're gonna go save at the police station, I think, because that's where we always save. I wish that the Chrysler building had a save, like, at the bottom floor or something. That's like the... I think that would make it a little bit more reasonable to climb. Because, like, if we can save at the bottom, then it's like, okay, now I don't have to go through 2 different loading zones. I can just go to the bottom of the Chrysler building, save, and then be relatively confident that I'm not going to get completely fucked. And if we do this, then we know that when we kill the squirrels, we'll get a bunch of BP, and we can prioritize squirrels. We're gonna be, you know what I'm actually gonna do now that I think about it. Before I save, I'm gonna grab a few revives because I have fucked up and died to the squirrels before. I don't know how much damage we're gonna be expecting to take from them now. We were taking around 200. If we're taking around 100 now, then I think that I can adjust my expectations. Not sort. Why do I always hit sort? I can adjust my expectations and move my Here, we'll bring 3 just in case something happens. Also, let me actually use this. And also store these. Alright, cool. Squirrels with guns, Ultimate Warrior. What was the Ultimate Warrior's catchphrase? I don't know. I don't think I understand the reference. It's going over my head. Pop that bad boy open. Drop another save here because we like saving at the NYPD. I'm not gonna lie, if I played this game as a kid, I probably would have wanted to be a cop. Mostly because Aya's hot. But I probably would have wanted to be a cop. We want your nuts. You are stealing my nuts. It's like that video of the old Finnish dude who's got nuts out or whatever. I went through a I want to be a cop phase as a kid. I think a lot of us did. Cause like it's one of those things where like the concept of the cop is very noble and everyone likes the idea. Or a lot of people like the idea, I should say. Not everybody, obviously. You know, cleaning up the dirt in your community and, you know, trying to keep everybody safe. That's like the idea behind it, right? But the unfortunate realities... That is not the right button. The unfortunate realities do not mesh well with the idea, you know? All the legal bullshit and political implications of all that stuff makes it a lot harder to just be like, yes, being a cop is cool, you know? It is pretty... It is, yeah, the IRL situation may differ. That is the kind of the thing with it. Alright. So we're basically... I'm basically just going to be going from here, and then between these two things, to try and trigger fights. Most first world countries are chill with cops. Yeah, I would agree with that. There are a few notable exceptions. Kind of an American and third world country thing. I mean, there's arguments with that as well, but I don't think it's just America and the first world that has these issues. I think it's a little bit more than that. Man, we are not getting a fucking we're just not getting any encounters up here, huh? Do I have to go to the next floor? There's no way that like clearing the boss just clears that floor of, or that series of floors, or even that floor of enemies, right? Surely. Surely not. We need RoboCop. We can make him better. If there's no music, I think it clears enemies. Really? Oh. Well, in that case, I guess we maybe see how much damage we're taking on floor 61. Here, let me... I mean, I don't think we're gonna be, like, good for this. I think we're probably going to, I think we're probably going to want to... just... Also, I've edited it early. If I try to edit it after I go up the stairs, then yell at me. Because I think I don't think I should have did that. Oh god. I don't remember the way to the fucking floor. Is this... Hope floor 69 has sexy fun times on it. I don't think it does. Alright, I'm pretty sure I just went the wrong way. Oh god. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Damn. Yeah, that's how I feel too. Damn. Was that Mort from Family Guy? I don't know Mort in Family Guy. At least not like off the top of my head. The only Mort that I can think of is Madagascar. He's the Jewish guy. Maybe when I did that before, when I first started doing that impression, it was supposed to be that. but I don't think that's what it is anymore. I don't think that's what it. That's not what I think of, anyways. Been a while since I've seen Family Guy. Yeah, I remember him. Yeah, it's I might have started by being inspired by Mort with that. Yo, what is this bot's name? Look at this shit. Fucking self-satisfied harm WWFB. What the fuck? Who's naming these bots? Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck? Bot just shows up in my Twitch chat like, oh, self-satisfied harm. What the fuck, dude? Holy shit. What happened? What happened is that I'm fucking lost on this floor. I'm actually on floor 60. Oh, apparently I never got this one. Damn, a monster. Yes, it got deleted. It was in my Twitch chat. So I like didn't 102. That's nowhere near the like 200 or 300 that it was doing before. It was in my Twitch chat, and it told me likely ban evader restricted, so it didn't even show up for anybody else either. But like I see it, I saw its name, and I'm like, holy shit! I remember having I don't talk to her anymore, but I have a friend, or once upon a time I had a friend who was on a lot of those like pro-ana type shits. You know, if you're the eating disorder, fucking not Twitter, but it was Tumblr at the time. And it was weird, some of the names that people would have, and that's the first thing I thought of was like, oh shit, self-satisfied harm. Like, I think it's just the satisfied in between there that's like really. Yeah, I hate bot farms. I don't even get how they make money. I imagine that what it probably is that bots are very cheap to make. So if you get one person to give you $5, you can keep shit going for another eon. I guess. Mass media manipulation at a price. Basically, right? Unfortunately, we can't all have a name as great as Boneless Thin Crust. True. True. Not all of us can have amazing usernames. Oh, well, we found the elevator again. Completely on accident. Well, if nothing else... we should be able to find our way... Dude, I must have... This path is much longer than I remember it being. I could have sworn it was like here is where the boss was. But we do that and then we come to like 2 extra things that I don't remember, and then there's like it doesn't even lead to the boss. The ability to manipulate the algorithm would be most valuable to certain people. I mean, the ability to manipulate the algorithm is why you need to have friends in high places, right? Like it's much easier to get on the front page of Twitch or whatever if you know somebody who can give you a nudge, right? And like obviously you can get it's like that for anything, right? I mean, like, look at the entire first page of Google search results, and it's like freaking, it's literally all paid for advertised spots. It's kind of annoying. I mean, it's not literally, I don't think, but a lot of it is like, oh, promoted material, and it's very like, it's very obvious, I think, is the worst part. Also, they are free to make outside initial hardware, but costs outside of initial hardware cost, but cost to run. Yeah, which exactly. You can, it's not nearly, it's an extremely inexpensive way to make money. That said, I've heard, I don't actually know if this is the case, I've heard that if you are detected by like YouTube or Twitch to be botting, particularly botting viewers, it is much more likely that they from what I understand, they don't even like they don't like ban you immediately. They'll like just soft it'll be like a soft ban almost. They like remove your they don't promote your channel at all, and it just like your only viewers are bots. And you have like a million fake accounts pretending to be real and then use them. I have gotten over the time I've been using like Twitter, I have got there was a time where I had like, I think it was like 300 followers or something. 300 followers, and literally every single one was a bot. Like, I went through and if one day I decided to like cull my followers, and I got rid of, I think I only, by the time I was done, I had like 20 that I was like, okay, I looked at this account and determined that it doesn't seem suspicious. It doesn't seem like it looks like a bot. You know, but it was, the worst part about it is that every single one of them is an OnlyFans bot. Every single one. Like, not nary a fucking car's extended warranty or anything like that. It's all these, just all OnlyFans bots. It's crazy. It's just suspect when you see a video with 1 million views with 0 comments. I mean, yeah, like, these only rags bots, no. No. But like these oh, well, I found the other set of stairs. I found the wrong stairs. Comment on this photo and I'll DM you uncensored PS1 gameplay. Oh, you dirty. But like it's stuff like that. And they stopped. I didn't even see the my pussy in bio. I wasn't even seeing those. Like, every once in a while I'll get like a message and it'll be like, oh, what's really funny is that because I follow so many like VTuber accounts and like Japanese artists and shit, I'll get messages and it'll be like completely in Japanese and I can't fucking read any of it. I can't read any of it, and then I just see like a line ID. And I'm like, okay, blocked. It's very amusing. The weeaboo's curse. Yep. It's kind of hilarious. I think it's so funny getting Japanese scammers, and I think I had one that was Chinese. But it's like it'll be a bunch of like nude photos, and then like it's just an automated bot message. Like like this is not a person. I always think it's funny when I run into those. Oh, please. Damn it. I always think it's funny when I see those, because like every once in a while I'll get a notification like, oh, so and so liked your comment, and it's a bot like 99% of the time. It's very weird. Like, unless it's the person I'm literally directly replying to, it's usually a bot. Twitter blocks bots and DMs, I think. I mean, I haven't. If they're blocking them in DMs, then some of them are getting through. Because that is like, I think that's literally all of the messages that I have received. I think I get more actual people advertising their stuff to me in like Twitch and on Discord. But on Twitter, it's never been a person who has like advertised anything to me. At least not that wasn't like, oh, this company is doing whatever, or this person is doing a cover, shit like that. Ugh. Oh, my back. Because no one actually uses Twitter. I don't know about no one uses Twitter. But it's definitely not like, I know I have one friend who told me that before Elon took over, he used Twitter as like the main place where he would like shoot messages to friends and like talk to people. And then after Twitter, like, I think Twitter imposed a limit on the number of messages you can send in DMs if you're not like a premium subscriber or whatever. You fucking... And he completely dropped it after that. Is like, I can't send messages anymore. Fuck this. It's due them updated... It's due to them updating the counter detection. Absolutely zero real people. DM limit is stupid. Yeah, a DM limit is probably the dumbest thing I think that I've ever borne witness to. From a big company like this. Am I going crazy? Where the fuck? Because I feel like if I go left here, I'm pretty sure I just go into a straight... Not a straight hallway, but like a hallway... Okay. Is it just a hallway that can lead straight to... Okay, so this is blocked off, so I'm pretty sure I go left and it just goes straight to the other stairs. Where the fuck did I go? I'm like lost inside the fucking tower now. The whole reason I came here was to, like, just kill some enemies in front of the elevator, but now I have to actually find my way to the fucking stairs, but I can only find the wrong stairs. We need to turn Elon into a PS2 save icon, permanently rotating in less than 8 megabytes. I think this literally just goes straight to the stairs, right? It does. Did I... Oh, fuck, dude. I hate... I'm hugging the right wall. And on the right wall. We're gonna... I'm like 90% sure I can skip the first one altogether, but we're not going to, because I don't know where the fuck we're going. I've been running around in here for fucking 20 minutes, and I can't find the fucking exit? I hate this fucking... I hate this tower. I think this tower is really annoying. Honestly, if I ever do this ending again, if I ever come back to this godforsaken tower, I'm going to bust out Worldographer for it, because this is insane. This is insane. I need to be able to build a map of this place. I'm having a great time in chat. I'm glad you're having a great time, because I am fucking going insane here. Genjutsu. It feels like I'm under a Genjutsu. We're hugging the right wall still. We are touching the right wall, and we are not letting go of it. I think if I busted out Worldographer, though, then this would be much more bearable, because it is really annoying to not be able to fucking have a map. Marathon mode. I actually, so speaking of Marathon, I don't know if you were intending to reference this or not, but the game Marathon, the reason that I stopped playing Marathon, the third one, is because I was literally spending 40 minutes playing, like, just trying to find the end of the level. Okay, so we found our way to the elevator again. We're gonna keep hugging the right wall, though. It's that... it's that devil from Chainsaw Man that can create an infinite labyrinth or whatever structure of whatever structure you're in. Oh, is that what it is? See, I don't even remember that devil that well. I remember that the girl was freaking out and was like, "Oh, we should just sacrifice Denji." But like as far as like actually knowing. Oh, we fucking... Holy shit, finally. What is Marathon? Marathon is Bungie's first real game series. I don't know if they have games from before. Well, they do. They definitely do. But, like, Marathon's, like, the first sci-fi shooter that they did. Precursor to Halo. Alright. And I played through it on stream. Really enjoyed the first two. I really enjoyed Marathon and Durandal. Marathon Infinity fucking was so disheartening, because I just could not find my way around any of the levels. Like, just totally lost the whole time. Only 269. The one they're rebooting? Yes. Unfortunately. I've seen what it looks like and I am disheartened. Maybe it's just because I'm bitter towards extraction shooter being the go-to. But it's not what I like Marathon for. I really like Marathon. I didn't finish the game because it was frustrating to navigate the levels, but I really do like... I really do think the story is some of the best in the genre. I couldn't wait for the anime to continue and read the rest of the manga. Really interesting shit. Can't wait to see them animate it. I'm excited for that too. I want to see more of the I want to see the Chainsaw Man anime like actually be all it could possibly be. I want it to be done right. Cuz like I remember I remember seeing I did the same. I haven't read all of it. But I remember reading at least up to where Kobeni, right? The scared bitch from the Marathon place. She was like the DDR memes I remember seeing and being like, "Oh, that's kind of funny." And then realizing it had a basis in the manga was so fucking funny. I haven't read any of it. It's not totally fake. There's a reason that the meme exists. SV Armor 2 plus 4 inventory slots. See, that might be worth something. Let's see, what do we have? Let's go ahead and throw this on. That's a nice round plus 200. It is really interesting stuff though. It's very cool. Am I just doing this floor? I mean, it's but I've only got a few revives. If I read it, it'll probably be after next season. Good. Not a bad idea, I don't think. I really enjoyed it. I couldn't bring myself to destroy the FAMAS. Why? Do you like the FAMAS? Sleepy guy. Iconic MGS rifle. That's fair. I can see liking it if you really liked the FAMAS in Metal Gear Solid. My memories of the FAMAS are mostly centered around Modern Warfare 2 and how it was inferior to the M16 and how it was inferior to basically any of the assault rifles. I mean, it wasn't literally, oh, the worst thing ever, but like, I never saw a reason to use the FAMAS over something else, except for the FAMAS challenges. I did those, but I was just a whore for skins and unlockables. 25 round mag with 3 round burst is criminal. Yeah, I think it's kind of funny. Like in real life, I don't really give a shit that much. I've talked with my brother about it, and it's like, I don't see why you would choose to do 3 round burst in general. Like, just, I guess I don't know. It seems, oh, hello, stairs. It seems kind of pointless to us. Like, if you're gonna full auto, but if you're only gonna shoot once or twice, I don't see the point of 3 round burst. To keep infantry from using bullets too freely. That's what I've heard. Like, to stop privates from being stupid and like waste and mag dumping. But I still think it's dumb. It's like it's an anti-retard device. That said, I do think it would be fun to have one just to shoot it. But I don't know if 3 round burst is considered full auto for like legal purposes. Kind of assume no. Dodged. Well, if we're not getting squirrels, I almost wonder if there's any point in... Oh wait, hold on, I never updated it again. We gotta go to 62 because we climbed again. I think the actual reason for the 25 round mag though is so you can shoot 24 and have one in the chamber left for a faster reload. Why would that lead to a faster reload? Is my question. You don't need to chamber around. But wouldn't you like fire and then like I guess if you're like counting them very diligently, then it wouldn't be a problem. Because then like yeah, I guess then you shoot 8 times for your 24 rounds, and then you can drop the mag and put a new one in without being like, oh, we're in danger of not having ammo, or we don't have to chamber the first round. I don't know. If that's the real reason, I think it's a bit. I don't think it's the best reasoning. Like if that's the official stated reason, then I can believe it. Ugh. Anything in here? Eagle T card. I'm assuming it's desert type. CR armor 2 with an HP max. EE plus 4. Holy fuck. We're gonna just put that on real quick. What the hell? I haven't seen a plus 4 anything. That's crazy. 10 points if you know the FAMAS acronym. I don't. Club 5? What? There's a Club 5? Real reason is probably just ammo is 25 intervals because 25 round mags have been standard since World War II. I mean, I could see that, but we have 30 round mags. We have 30 is like at least for the US, 30 is the standard. I don't know why is it the French that use a French armament military assault system, if I recall. That sounds right to me. I don't know why the French use 25 though. I mean, I guess I could see them doing it because it's like, oh, we've just done this forever, so why change it? If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? FAMAS. I don't even think I know the acronym for UMP or and I really like that gun. Well, we got another. We're hugging the right wall. I think we're just gonna try to clear this. I think we're gonna try to clear floor 62, or floor up to floor 70. If we die, then I suppose that means that we need to do some more grinding. But we were only taking a little bit less damage. I don't know what our odds are of beating this floor's boss at without Liberate though. It seems like it could be. It seemed like it could be sketchy. Oh. Well. Universal machine pistol, cheap so it's everywhere. Did you just look that up? Is that what it is? Because I actually don't know. Alright, we're gonna hug the left wall from here. I thought the French were pacifists. Well, they're not. Oh. Hugging the left wall still. They surrender enough to suggest so. True. It is kind of funny. We need... It is the universal machine pistol. I see. I mean, that makes sense. I don't think the UMP is supposed to be cheap, though. At least, not in, not from what I understand. Oh. We're gonna... Alright. We're kind of getting fucked here. That was a really bad fight for us. Holy shit. It's a cheaper manufacturing process to the MP5. I could see that, yeah, that makes sense. Now to try to fix this damn headset. I wish you luck in that endeavor. I thought they might, it flat MP5 round? It flat? What, it shot MP5 rounds? I don't know what that is. I thought they might be phasing out the MP5 usage as apparently their ammo can't penetrate armor or something. I found the break and twisted the wires back together. Ooh. Convenient. UMP is flat-shaped, MP5 is round-shaped. Oh, like on the the gun itself? Oh, okay. It flat MP5 round. Okay, round, not like rounds, like not like bullets, like literally it's round. Got it. Fucking shoot, you bitch! Holy fuck, dude. You dumb bitch. You're gonna get yourself killed. Maybe I distracted her. I don't think so. That was fucking unacceptable. Holy shit. That was crazy. Repair is a good skill. I need something more reliable. I need to reliably get to go first. It's kind of insane how long you have to wait. Parasite power revolved. Wow, this one only gave us... Oh, that only gave us 1100. The rifle's starting to show its flaws. Yeah, it is. It's fucking insane how long you have to stand still just to shoot. And since we don't have... oh god, fucking bonus points. Where is it? Since we don't have... Let's go back and get P90. You're fucking with me, right? You don't really mean that. You don't mean that, do you? Parasite Eve streams forever. P90, the coolest gun ever. I don't know if I agree with that necessarily, but it is a very cool gun. It's very, I think, it's very sci-fi. Which is weird to say, because I think the gun is probably older than I am. Please! MGS2 made me a P90 believer. P90 was fun in Counter-Strike Source, rapid fire, and lightweight for speed. It is a top-loaded bullpup that's ambidextrous. It is. And it's a don't get me wrong, I'm not saying, oh, P90 bad. P90 very good. I don't know if it's the coolest gun. I don't know if I'd say that it's the coolest gun ever. Primarily because... I just fucking blanked there. What the fuck was I gonna say? Primarily because I don't own one. There, that's the reason why. If I owned a P90, then it would be the coolest gun ever. I think they use them in Stargate SG-1 a lot. I would not be surprised. Like I said, it's very sci-fi. Solidus dual-wielding P90s versus mass-produced MG Rays was peak cinema for young me. DC'd IRL. Yeah, I fucking did. I don't know what... I was trying to think of where I could move that sentence, and then that sentence decided, you know what? Nah, we're done. We're done here. I have been in here, right? Okay. They had green laser sight on them too with extra coolness. That's pretty cool. All right, in the interest of not losing everything that we've accomplished so far, I think I'm going to try and escape this fucking tower. I think I'm going to try and escape the tower without dying. I think I'm just gonna go back down and farm more defense. Because this might just be the defense farming stream. If the enemies aren't a problem, I think you can do the boss. That's the thing, is that the enemies are a problem. They've been they've proven to be a problem. It has very high HP, but the crab was worse. Are you I'd be more confident if it wasn't for the fact that, like, if I would be more confident if it wasn't for the fact that like every time I have to shoot, if the enemies have their attacks staggered even slightly, I'm just gonna get stun locked. Do I have... See, I don't even have a... I can do pre-raise. I have 3 revives. I guess we can make the attempt. Crab had 6,500 HP. Hornet has 11,500. Small bees have 500. Large bees have 1,500. Is the next boss a bunch of bees or something? Is this IRL? Oh, also floor 70 boss is a hornet / spoiler. Yeah, like I said, I'm not super concerned about it. Oh no, not the bees! Well, I think this puts us to 63 fucking finally. Just some bees, please. I think I need to... I might need to make sure that I can complete... I might need to, like, write down instructions on how to get from one floor to the next. Just so that the ascending these floors again... I am, like, terrified that I'm gonna die on the boss. Primarily because I'm getting, not literally one-shot, but almost one-shot. Hey, you're still asleep. I'm a little sad that I didn't actually get to grind the squirrels for BP. Have you ever played Etrian Odyssey? I have not. That will insta-kill normal enemies. What will insta-kill normal enemies? Like my bullets? I recommend it if you have a DS with stylus. I think I do somewhere. It censored my post, cyanide. M502. We'll recover. And an M500. Cyanide will insta-kill your... Wait, do I have one? Let me see. Tranquilizer... Add cyanide to bullets. Apparently I do have one. So I guess we just... Do I have a tool? I don't have a tool. I don't have a tool. That's unfortunate. I added your mom last night, got him. If only the blue blob dropped them. No! I will not. I will not. Tune up. No, not tune up. Yeah, no tools on me. So we have cyanide, we have tranquil. What exactly does cyanide do? Is it just like a save against death type thing? Is it like a power word kill? Like, you have less than X health, you die? High chances to insta-death. I see. Ugh. Hello, bear. Oh, I have the wrong weapon equipped. That's embarrassing. I like that it fucking immediately triggered the cyanide, though. And one-shot the bear. That was cool. I did like 1,000 damage to it. I was like, oh, that's new. Oh my god. the cyanide activating one time. Bang, bang. And a revive, nice. Holy moly, yeah, holy moly indeed. You think you fixed the headset and glued it all together and there's still faults? Oh no! That sucks. I did smoke the bear. I smokeyed the bear. You know what would be nice? If we find the next floor and then we find the loot room on the next floor and the loot room has a fucking, what is it called? A tool in it. I mean, any loot room will have a tool in it as soon as I enter, but I mean, it should have one when I leave as well, or when I first enter as well, before I'm there. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Am I making sense? A fake tool also. Some words make sense. Nothing makes sense anymore. Oh no. We are slowly but surely making progress. It is the last 10 floors. This is a long ass hallway. Yeah, it is. Oh, well, here we are. Alright. Now we need to find a loot room, and that loot room needs to have a tool in it. $64. $64. This is it. This is it. What's tool do? Tool will let us put the stats that we want onto the gun. Uh-oh. Bang, bang. You're sleepy now. I'm actually gonna... Do both of these. So that I can, you know, just get some free healing. No big deal. Not a worry. Don't you worry. Look at that. And I get to leave with full PE. Perfect, dude. I'm so fucking good at this game. I'm so fucking good at the game, guys. We're hugging the right wall. Right hand on the wall. Oh, no. Bang. Bang. Go to sleep, all of you. Bang. Bang. Oh. Oh. Oh, thank God they died. You should have a speedrun timer just for giggles. that should be what I do one day. Like, I just start a stream, 12-hour offset. I start the stream and it's gonna be like an all-day stream, and I just fucking like, I just have the speedrun timer going while I play a game normally. People drop in, they're like, "What the fuck is the speedrun timer for?" I'm like, "I'm speedrunning, can't you tell?" I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. 5-5, pretty good. Clapping bears, not gif. The clickbait, yeah. Okay, well that one moving was kind of funny. Okay, now he's asleep. I'm so glad. Didn't I have some junk in here? I did, and it's with all the other revives too. Alright, we have a lot of revives. There's a good chance that we can, there's a good chance we'll be able to do this, I think. That's what people do with Minecraft, but it's absurd, like 40 days or something now. What? That's crazy. I've thought about playing Minecraft, but like, I am like the worst person to play Minecraft because I am so averse to so much that it does. Oh god, please be a tool. Defense. Okay, we like defense. We like defense, I'll take it. We'll put that on. We have 243 now, dude. Alright. Tool. No, it's a monster! Fuck! And that Henry Stickmin game. Isn't that one basically just like almost like a visual novel, where the whole point is that you want to see all of the different routes? My creative ideas are so mindfucked these days, it's hard to build, especially in Minecraft. Yeah, I don't have much in the way of creative ideas for Minecraft. Like, it's one of those games where I can totally see why people like it, but it is not a game that I personally enjoy or play all that much. I had one person in, during my Metal Gear streams, actually, he came in and he was like, "Do you like Minecraft?" And I was like, it was a very weird thing for me to say, because it's like, I like it because I respect it for what it is, but it is not a game that I ever want to play, you know? Yeah, but one of the endings is watching a tutorial on repairing a tank and not closing the game again for hours at a time or something. What the fuck? That sounds so boring. Yeah. Oh, man. Well, we have the loot room on this floor. It do be boring. It do be boring. Please tell me it's stairs. It's not stairs. It's never stairs. It's never stairs. Squelch, squelch. Alright, but this should be stairs. This path should lead to stairs. Imagine if the camera could rotate like in FNAF. Oh, hold on. Oops. Alright. We're halfway up. Halfway up. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. Alrighty, dude, I am... Alright, hugging the right wall again. We're just gonna keep hugging the right wall. The easiest way to get through mazes is to just keep touching a wall. Oh, thank God. Thank God for your repositioning. You did beautifully in killing your teammates. Alright, we're gonna take this revive. As long as we're getting revives, I'm feeling pretty comfortable, I think. I'm not expecting to actually lose. But this is one of those things where, like, if we start getting bad luck on one of these floors, we can run out of lives super quick. Extremely quickly. Like, I think I wasted 3 revives getting killed by one dude. A squirrel! Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, there's nothing we can really do about that. We don't have the, if we had a triple action, maybe we would have been able to deal with it. Or maybe we would have been able to kill it, but we don't, so, hard to feel bad, I think. Oh no, it's a monster! Oh no, oh wait, he died, yeah. Ooh, that one did a lot of damage. You'll get triple command here, watch. Well, we got a monster. So we're down 1 out of 2. 2 monsters. Boneless, you lied to me. Alright, well, we should probably use some medicine 3s, I think. Full recovers we like, revives we like. Sort this again. It's been a while since. Triple command to next floor, you heard it here first. You're gonna be right eventually if you just keep calling it. Next floor, guys, next floor. Next floor, guys, next floor. But I hope you're right. Because triple command will actually be a significant boost to our damage output. Oh, he's not sleepy. Got him. I don't know what you guys were worried for. He's totally fine. Big ass bear. Honestly, the bear is probably accurate to real life. Now he's sleeping. Yeah, he is. Tara's stuck in the DMV and they're playing Ghibli piano music. Oh shit. That sounds kind of chill though, like for a DMV. I assume it's a fucking JP DMV, right? Or some, like, whatever their equivalent is. Hi Rag, what's up K-Dot? I know you do less damage per shot, but isn't it more damage overall the more shots you do? So the main reason that we wanted to have more damage per shot is because it was wasting our ammo. I think that's the main reason for us, and also the time between shots for the rifles is a lot longer than it is for like other stuff. But the double action is actually not is not like it's two different shots, as it were. It's weird to explain. The 2x bullets means that we're assigning 2 bullets per action, and those things will all have damage. Will all have their damage split between each other. The multiple actions is like we just do all of our damage each action. There's 11 in line before her. Oh god. Rifle animation is too long. Yeah. Maybe they're playing chill music to lure people into a false sense of security before they end them at dawn. End them at dawn? That quickly? It's a DMV. In all honesty, the last time I went to a DMV, it was actually extremely quick and efficient. They asked for one document that we had, and then they were like, okay, we're good. And everything was fine. It was like just renewing our bullshit. It was like quick. It wasn't a pain in the ass like it was the last 80 million times. Then why not change to a faster gun? The main reason is because the faster gun that we could get is the P90. Because the P90 will be like on par with the AK in terms of damage output and shit. But we decided to go for the AK because it was like, oh, I wanted to be cool. And then it's like, it's kind of been cool because I like the AK, but it has been, it's probably a mistake overall. Probably a mistake. Tara's stuck there. I mean, she's at the DMV, right? I don't think it's too bad. Stuck because she's dealing with a bunch of bullshit to like live there and be there for a bit. I don't know exactly how long the plan is, but it's to it is going to be a long time. But yeah, if we could do it realistically, if we could probably swap over to any other SMG, to be honest. We'd lose out on a bunch of damage, but we could swap over to any other SMG if we get the infinite super tool thing that exists by using a bunch of rare trading cards to boost our to give more slots for effects on our stuff. But like it trying to transfer everything over before doing that is kind of really hard. Okay, and then he's asleep. You can live in a DMV. You're not supposed to. We got Liberate. Liberates mitochondrial control. And we got 1925. Okay. 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 So we're gonna go assign our bonus points again. And we'll put them on our SP armor. More defenses. Dude, we're fucking doing it. We're doing it. I've been in the DMV before. Very depressing all the time. It's extremely... It is extremely, like, annoying. Because you're never at the DMV for fun. You're always at the DMV because there's some bullshit that happened. Or, like, you need to get your car registered. Or you need to get whatever updated. Whatever paperwork. And it's always annoying. Got him. I think he's asleep. I'm back. Don't you love it when your crap breaches water? Ah, the fabled kiss of Poseidon. It's the best, isn't it? You got the monster move. Yeah. BRB, by the way. I love the government, don't you? Yes, I love the government. Did you hear that, Mr. FBI agent? I love the government. I would like it to be on the record that I, Ragnarok, as an American citizen, love the government. Alright, that should hold him over for a little bit. I gotta feed my FBI agent the truth sometimes. You know, little morsels here and there. FBI will not open up. Thank you for your compliance. The FBI doesn't need me to open up, okay? They just need me to... They just need to open their minds, you know? Oh shit, 60 dude. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh. Alright, hugging the right wall again. Maybe kicking your door in next for loving to point of gaiety or something, I don't know. Rag Gaming. Hello everyone, how are you today? What's going on here? What's going on here is that we're trying to ascend Chrysler Tower. And, it seems to be going better than expected, to be completely honest. I was kind of expecting to get my ass whooped a few floors ago, but I'm thinking that we actually can get up to floor 70 and actually make progress. Gotta get to 69, I want to see if it's sexy fun time. I hope you're right. I hope you're right, Steve. I don't think you are, but I hope you are. Oh my god, please. Please, we're getting close. We have two bosses, like two main bosses remaining. We have like the final boss at the very end, and we have the floor 70 boss. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Gotta have faith and dream of it. We gotta have faith. We gotta have faith. Without faith, we are lost. Or whatever. You know? It's like, oh shit, I don't think this is gonna work. Well, then it's not gonna work. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. It fulfills itself. It insists upon itself, Lois. Ugh. Oh god, please, hit them all. Okay, they're all asleep. Alright, you should still be asleep. You're not asleep anymore, stop moving! Bunch of ammo, fuck yeah. It's not over till it's over, yep. Ragnarok. 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 Ain't over till the fat lady sings. When's the last time you upgraded base armor? Not that long ago. But it's also, like, this isn't exactly the newest thing that we have. The main problem is that we don't have enough super tools to take everything off of it. Oh. It's twice the Ragnarok. I swear to God, if we have to fight the fucking bird again because I was too close to the door when I killed it. Okay. Damn, a monster! Triple command and an SMG, boom. I mean, yeah. I think you're right about that. I think if we could get another monster? Fucking hell. I want Did we get another revive? We did. Okay. We filled up our revives. Use this. I want to get up to I want to be able to put all of our current armor stuff onto the newer armor, because we have, I think, we can probably gain like 10 armor or 10 defense from doing that, 10 or 11 defense from swapping armors. The problem is I don't want to lose all of this. I don't know how important all of it is. I think like this is an absolute must, and these are absolute musts. Poison, stiffness, darkness. We haven't run into a whole lot of those in these floors. It's a slice of Munster cheese. Aren't all of the loot rooms basically monsters for the rest of the floors? Also, I'm back. I don't know. I have not, I have no idea. There's a lot of monsters for sure. I don't know if it's, like, literally all of them. But we do run into cool stuff. You'll get the last trading card soon. Hopefully we beat 70 boss, then we can return to the precinct and super toolkit everything to perfection. Yeah, that would be ideal, I think. Because we have a bunch of stuff that we just haven't used. Oh, wait, actually... I don't know why I went this way. I'm hugging the right wall. The left area was a no-go. There's a few items on floor 61 to 70. If you don't get them on the floor, you'll get them. If you don't get them on a floor, you get monsters. See, I know. I think the only floor that I know for certain that I've missed the loot room on is 13. And I think I've missed a few, like, quite a few more in between. So I don't actually know that I've got all of the trading cards. Monster girls? Well, we're playing a monster girl. That's for sure. Don't you mean nuke things to perfection? Toss is boneless in the box that is radioactive. On fire and radioactive. And radioactive? Why has it gotta be both? Wonder why they call her Monster Girl? I mean, she's a monster girl because she can literally turn into a monster. She has the Liberate spell. Like, how much does this cost? It looks like it costs all of our MP. Well, not MP, our PE, but, you know, it's our mana. It's our mana. Modern day definitions of Monster Girl means something else. I mean, I'm never gonna say no to a Lamia girl. You know? She can liberate the contents of my balls. Oh. Okay, we gotta dodge this guy. Boom! Dodged, idiot! Idiot! You thought that you could survive! Fuck you! Rabbit hole is still deep. I can go further. I promise it ain't for it ain't that something B-Rad stands for. B and U. Malibu most wanted. Ain't no law boy, you ball boy. Fetch Gatorade or something. What? What? Do I look like I know what a Gatorade is? Chat gone wild, oh no. Personally, I like Dragon Girls. I like Dragon Girls. I can see the appeal of a Dragon Girl. I am also partial to Lamia, but I'd never say no to a Monster Girl. I've seen fuck. I remember watching Monster Musume forever ago, and the fucking the Arachne, I think is what they called it. She's like almost like BDSM. And it's like, you're such a pervert because you like spider girls. And it's like, I mean, you're right, but you don't gotta call me out on it. Sorry, I was putting in the lyrics of To Not Like Us. Very sorry for that, Rag. Oh no. See, I don't have those lyrics memorized. All I really remember from it is the he a fan, 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 he a fan. and then he explains what that means. Monster Girl Encyclopedia, best Monster Girl content NSFW. I am not surprised by that at all. Both go down. Another revive. We love to see it. What is it? What is a 69 god rag? What we need to know? What do you mean? What is a 69? I don't know what you're referring to. Does it mean someone is a god at 69? Yeah, when you turn 69 years old, you acquire divinity. Polar bear in New York at this time of year? Alright, well, if it's gonna be any time of year, it'll be this time of year. Like, the polar bear in New York is like, okay, I can get your confusion there, but like at this time of year? Like, dude, this is the only time of year that they'd like even be kinda comfortable. Are we full? How much of this is revives? Holy shit, so many revives. I am a polar bear. White bears? Sounds like a crazy horror movie. It kinda does. Holy shit, I'm freaking late. Sorry, Colt. Ah, Trollkey. How goes it, man? I assume you were busy with something. That said, all you really missed out on was the first 8 floors. We haven't even attempted the floor 70 boss yet, so... It's basically like some grinding, some shooting the shit. Where's my... Here. I'm gonna unload my bullets from these other weapons. Alright, sweet. Puts RJT music in a box and that is on fire and radioactive and starting to melt. I am a polar bear. I am a polar bear. I am an icy I am an icy cold-looking polar bear. Sorry, the first thing that I thought of was the gummy bear one. 17,000 pounds worth of Trollkey furniture. We had to unload 17,000 pounds of house into the new house. Jesus Christ. That's so much. Started the move back in the 25th of March. Might be staying in hotels until tonight. Oh my god. Well, I hope you can get your shit moved in. Inventory is full. Yeah. We're gonna see what the hell they have. E-armor. Okay. That means that we maybe don't have to... Here. If we need to drop for frickin' medicines, then I guess we will. Oh! Triple action! Still no tool! Still no tool! Drop another medicine for... A tool! Oh my god. Oh shit! Okay, hold on. We're going to... tune up. I think we want to put the cyanide on before triple action, right? I don't know which one is probably better. Triple more important than cyanide? Enter 3 commands. Yeah, let's just do that. If we get another tool, that'll be fantastic. A super tool! Well, shit. Do I want to use a super tool for that? What do I want to use a super tool for? Pick up our medicine 4 again. Think of the boss. Uh, 75... 106 at base, Jesus. Yeah, the CR armor is kind of insane. That would be like a 25-point increase to our defenses if we could get everything onto it. That's the best armor, the CR armor too. Shit. Oh. Oh, that's so depressing. Alright, I'm gonna use one of these. Alright, CR armor 2. We have triple action on our AK. So you have best armor and triple command and cyanide now. You should head back and save. The problem with that is that I have to trek down 9 floors, and it is just, I think it's just as likely that I die on the way down. And because I need to do all this entire trek a second time. Like, I'm caught between spending a lot of time potentially or just trying to tank through with a million revives. Fuck it, we ball. That's kind of the mindset I'm in right now. I'm like, no shit, tempted to just drop Club 4. Steel, and it has first. Should I super tool the cyanide stuff over just so that I can put it on? I feel like it's a waste of a super tool because I don't particularly care about the M203-6, but I think I want it for the AK a lot. Yep, we're getting super toolkit after this boss. Are we sure about that? I think I've missed too many. I mean, either way, I mean, if I use it and then I win the fight, then I can take the time to do it, I suppose. You can't miss them. We moved. Yes, it's okay. All right, AK now has. Oh, okay. Unless you just missed item rooms. I mean, that's what I'm referring to, because don't I need to get the trading cards? Don't I need to miss the, to give him all the trading cards from every room in order to get the super toolkit? Just save state before the boss. We won't judge. You say that, but like, I feel like I will be judged. Especially since I've made such a point of it, of not doing it until now, you know? Looks like the cyanide instantly activated to do the rest of his health and damage. I'll judge. Yeah, see, I will be judged. I will be judged and found wanting, probably. This is a long, straight line. What are you meowing at, dude? Alright, we're gonna do... 1... No. Fuck it. Look at that. Beautiful. Do I have anything that I don't care about? Can I give away this Narita? Okay, I guess not. No, I can't do that, right? Yeah, no, it's fine. Alright. Reprograms Dragon Lord to a discount doctor whose sonic screwdriver and 4 out of 30 plus C++ tutorials. Holy shit. Alright, this is the one. Floor 69. It does not look like sexy fun times, unfortunately. Club 4 is your backup for defense farming. Surely I could just super tool the stealing from another one, right? Surely I could do that. Really? Oh, no sexy fun time. Yeah, it's unfortunate. We were all hoping. We all believed, Steve. We all believed. It was a terrible tragedy that it wasn't what we wanted it to be. Maeda and his pagan garbage stealing inventory space. I do think it's kind of funny that he just like he foists an item on you, and it's just like, this is you have to take this. You don't have a choice. Do we get anything for beating the big boss, like a weapon or armor? We get the ability to go back and save our progress. Well, you get the true ending and cutscene and tears. See? But at least for beating floor 70, we'll have we will get to save our progress. Worth it, yeah. It is so worth it. Hornet gives 20,000 XP also. That's kind of a lot, isn't it? That's gonna be our whole level. At least if we did it right now, it would be our whole level. It's gonna be a wall. It's a wall. Sudden random urge to play Super Mario 64. That was an incredibly good game. I am not a huge platformers guy at all, but when I played Super Mario 64, I was like, holy shit, this is awesome. This game kicks ass. Like even like the Rainbow Ride or whatever it was called, the one with the carpet that's like pretty infamous for having some annoying stuff. Like even that one, once I understood what I was doing and where I needed to go, it was actually like it was very fulfilling. I really enjoyed it. Best 3D Mario game. I mean, I haven't. It's the only one that I've played, or the only one I've played for any significant period of time. I have played Odyssey as well, but I haven't I haven't gone through and like played a significant amount of it. I remember playing it around when it came out. Oh, hello. Hornet can inflict defense down, so try to heal that off with one of your 3 actions ASAP. I will make an effort to do that. We killed him. Well, now we can kill squirrels as soon as they spawn. Damn. Bam! A monster! Monster! How should I feel? Bang, bang. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda tempted to drop a Medicine 4 for this. Meow. What are you meowing at, dude? He's meowing at nothing. Nothing. That's what he's meowing at. I'm gonna go ahead and just use one of these, so that I don't have to, like, drop it. Oh, Type 3 T card. Oh, he's sprinting out of the room. You have some expendable guns and armor, no? I mean, technically, but I'm afraid to get rid of anything. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I miscounted. Oh my god, I miscounted. I thought we had another floor. We did not. We did not. Oh, shit. Okay. So it's basically gonna be heal, barrier, shoot, and then try to fucking... try to delete them, right? Or haste, barrier, shoot, not heal. What am I saying? Haste, haste, barrier, pre-raise. I don't think I can do all three. I can do haste and barrier, but then I don't have enough for pre-raise. But I have a bunch of like literally. Let me start real quick. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 medicines. Oh, and a full recover, as well as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 revives. If we lose with 12 revives, I don't deserve to win. I don't deserve to win if that's the case. Save Liberate for phase 2. There's a phase 2? Alright, here we go. Uh-oh. We're going to haste. Barrier. You know what? Fuck it. I'll slow you as well. Why not? Let's Ragnarok and roll! All hail our Lord and Savior Raggy! Thank you, Tralky, for the $10 super chat. I appreciate it. Oh my fucking holy barriers, Batman. Oh no! I'm stuck! We're gonna eat this. I actually don't think it... We were stuck moving. Alright. Another down. Oh, that's fucked up. We're gonna go ahead and use this. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh no. Oh no, I don't have enough PE to do this. Bang, bang, bang. Come on. I need you to... Come on. I figured you out. Uh-oh. What are you doing? What are you doing? What if I just do this? Fuck you. What if I just do this? Fuck you. How about that? How about that? I have a bunch of health. I have a bunch of revives. This should do respectable damage to you. Oh boy. I'm afraid of whatever he's doing to me. Come on. Come on. I need you to move. Oh fuck. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Whatever. It takes me 15 hours to get revived. Whatever. Oh my god. Alright, we still have a bunch of revives. We're still doing well. We're still doing okay. We're far from dead. We're far from dead. It just feels really scary. Oh shit. Holy shit. This might not be far enough. It's not. Fuck. Okay. The darker lines. We need to be on the darker lines. I'm gonna die again. This is gonna eat a second revive just because. Yeah, it just takes too long for us to revive when he does that. There's no recourse. Still have 6 revives. Pop one of these, and shoot him a couple times. Oh my god, we got him! Oh my god, we got him! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! We did it, dude! 70 floors! We did it! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, I'm like shaking, dude. I need to like I need to not lose my shit right now. First things first, heal. Heal off the damage we've taken. Now, we're gonna spend our bonus points. I think we need even more defense! I'm not even gonna kid you, dude. I think we need to put it all into defense. The fact that we're getting, like, 1-shot and 2-shot by these guys is fucking crazy. Holy shit. 289? Dude, and to think, I was like, man, we should farm until we have 300 defense. We would still be farming. No shit, we would still be farming. Holy shit. Okay. And we know now that we don't actually have to worry about running into encounters on the way back on floors that we've defeated. Like, we've been through there already. Oh my god. Also, why did Liberate not do a lot of damage? I mean, it did a lot of damage. It's just that the damage per hit was not very high because it was an extremely... I think it's because it's just an extremely high-level encounter, so their defenses are probably way higher than we're used to. Oh my god, fucking... really? Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's so hype. That is so hype. Dude, tonight is the last night of Parasite Eve then, right? We're just gonna, we're gonna do all this, and then we're going to go, save, and then we're going to probably try to take on the final boss. Unless there's like a really, really good reason not to do it immediately. Thanks for streaming, pal. No problem. I enjoy playing the games. I don't know where the elevator is though. Bring all revives. Believe me, dude, I'm bringing every single one of them. I think I'm gonna walk into the final phase with like, not this one. I'm gonna walk into the boss room with like probably in the neighborhood of like 12 revives again. I don't know how many we have at base. Make a god tier CR armor too. That assumes that we have the fucking thing that we need. I think we have a couple of supers, maybe one super back at the base. I'm gonna see how many other things that I can take off of other armors. Uno Mas. We only have... so from what I've been told, floors 71 to 76 are non-combat floors. And then so floor 77 is where like the final boss is. We fucking... oh my god. Final boss has 40,000 HP. So if I'm doing 500 damage per shot, which I don't even know if I'm going to be doing that much, but assume 500 damage per shot, that's going to be a lot of fucking shots. Parasite Eve gets the blood flowing for sure. Yeah, it's especially getting the blood flowing when I'm annoyed and I can't find the fucking elevator. I could have sworn I ran into the elevator on this floor, but I have no idea where it is. You were doing about 200 on that giant wasp. Was I? See, I didn't even pay attention to how much damage I was doing. It's still a lot of it's gonna be a lot of shots either way. Like, there's no getting around it. But if it's anything like that last boss, we just have to figure out the pattern, and then we can just do the boss fight like a... bringing it back to World of Warcraft. Treat it like a WoW raid. X happens, our reaction is Y. A happens, our reaction is B. Z happens, our reaction is C. You know? Are you beating it today? That is the plan! There's only one real boss left, so... I don't see a point in delaying it. Wow, that B emote is so freaking cute. It is. I like it. Raider algebra. I mean, it's not quite algebra, but you know what I mean. Why? Dude, I found this like twice. Where's the godforsaken elevator? Who do you think the final boss is? Hint, it's not Ben? There's no way... There's no way it's Daniel, right? Impossible. Impossible. I just don't believe that that's a thing. Oh, we finally fucking found it. Holy shit, that was so hard to find. It's not Daniel. Oh my fucking god. So then... Come on. There we go, okay. I say it's Eve or a form of her. That's what my assumption is. My assumption is that it's probably like... I don't know. I'm tempted to say that it's like, it's Maya. Like Aya's sister. I'm tempted. But I don't see how that would make sense. Because it doesn't... Like, I mean, it's not like out of nowhere. Because we have seen reference to Maya. We know that Maya's mitochondria is the one that that took over Melissa's body and became Eve. We know that. But Maya hasn't been like a huge... She hasn't been huge as like a character. Like, we don't really know anything about her except that her kidney is in Melissa. What if the final boss was the friends we made along the way? It's Maeda! Oh no! Okay, hold on. We're going to... One of these days, a video game dev is going to make it the friends we made along the way for the memes. Look, I'm totally cool with it's the friends we made along the way, if it's not like a total rug pull. I'll be fine with it. Like, one of the movies that pissed me off was like, I think it was called Encanto, the fucking Disney one, where like, the whole message of it is that, oh, even though nothing is special about me, that's fine. It's like, I'm not gonna lie, I'd still be mad that I don't have superpowers. like, what the fuck? Alright, we're going to tune up weapon. We're going to tune up CR armor. No, I have to choose Eagle T. We're gonna tune it up. Yep, tune up this one. Now it should be maxed out. Tuna fish. Save first, maybe. I'm fairly confident in the tune-up process. For a T card that rare, I'll give you one more tune-up. Sure, what else am I gonna tune up? Fuck it, I'll tune up my Club 4. Slot is full? Okay, never mind then. I'll tune up my Club 5. Someone theorized she's the next candle holder in Encanto, and they are making a sequel. But like, I want to shoot fire out of my fingertips, or fucking like be a genie or some shit. Well, maybe not be a genie. That didn't end so well for Jafar, but you know what I mean. I don't know what I guess I'm not super. I don't remember exactly what the candle holder is. I assume that's like the person who controls the house or whatever. It's the granny can't do anything. The granny was also kind of a bitch. Let's give him type 3. It's the dude that holds the candle, duh. Yeah. One of a kind T card. What equipment do you want to tune up? I'm so hyped. We really made it, boys. I'm glad. Let's see, do we have anything else that we can do? CR armor's maxed out. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Okay, so the CR armor can take another 2 slots then. We'll make that one. We're gonna really try to trick out the CR armor too, as much as we can. For a card that rare, I'll give you another tune-up. We'll tune up the CR armor 2 again. And now it's maxed out. Slime's Tausch Test Season 2, Episode 1 aired on the 5th. It was a little weird. I think different people are doing it this time. Still enjoyed it, though. I saw that it was airing, and my brother and I have added it to the list of stuff we're going to watch this season. I haven't seen the first episode yet, but it is on the list. Do we have... Let's see. Pride and Joy. PPKS, Bar, Type 3, Eagle. So we've given him 4. Don't we need to give him like 13 in order to get the super kit or whatever? Let's store equipment. We're going to real quick move this into here. Not reload. Move this. No, that one we want to hold on to. Then we will sort this stuff. Defense. Okay. Okay. How the heck have you... How have you only found 4? What the heck? Well, I have more in storage. Is the thing. It's not just 4. Like, we actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 10. We have 10 total. We just haven't given him all of them. Because we've been trying to... I've been trying to preserve space, and I didn't really have any reason to upgrade anything. So it felt weird to give him stuff when it wasn't gonna be like my final stuff. Ugh. Because I know I've definitely missed a few. Like I think floor 13 I missed, and there's probably a few in the 40s that I missed. I should have probably been marking like which ones I found the room on, just so that I could go back and find stuff more easily. Let's go. I guess tune up a weapon. Okay, I need to bring like. I'm just gonna bring. If I go to store equipment, I'm gonna sort by attack. And we're gonna look. This is the highest attack SMG that we have. Now let's take a look at it. So it has a base damage of 89. And it has a ×3 and a shoot everything. So that would be annoying to deal with. That would be a significant downgrade from the AK in terms of raw damage output. That said, it's the best SMG that we have. I don't know how good it definitely doesn't compare to like the P90 or anything like that, but I mean, I'm not gonna junk farm for the P90 again. I've made my mistake and I'm gonna stick to it. I think it's a toolkit at 10 and a super toolkit at 13 or 14. Yeah, that would make sense. The MP5 SD6 is the second best SMG after the P90. Looking at the wiki now. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. You know what? It'll be the one that I'm gonna go ahead and tune it up. I'm just gonna make that one the secondary weapon that I tune up for the purpose of not feeling like I'm wasting this shit. I say try the first boss with the AK. Yeah, we'll try it for sure. I just need to give him the cards, and I feel fucking weird about not doing it. Want another tweak. Give it to him again. It's not that bad. It has 7 slots. Alright, cool. 7 slots is still plenty. That means I can give him the card and then just reject the second tweak. Which still feels wasteful, but it's not as bad as It's not as bad. And I do want to just give him... Can I just... Yeah, I don't think I'm able to just give it to him. At least not the same way I was able to with the junk. Slot is full. Yeah, this one's slots are full. Can I... Oh. And... Alright, so this one does get consumed if we use the second one already. So we'll go store equipment. You know what? Just for shits and giggles, I'll tune up an AT4, I think. Just for shits and giggles. Why is this equipped? Because I wanted to look at its stats, but... not tune up. Oh god, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Menuing is like my least favorite thing to do. Store equipment. I need to find, like... Not sort. Move this in here. Move this. And... take the M712. Always do that. Come on. So we will tune up weapon, give him the type 38. For the final boss, quick draw, cyanide, trank, acid are useless. I don't think you can. Lot is full. Lot is full. Am I just not... Oh, God. I really just don't have anything that I can tune up, huh? Oh, it's so annoying. Store equipment again. I'm just gonna have to take a bunch of shit out, I think. Just to hope that I can tune up some of this random shit. Just so that I can have it used. Just so I can give him the stuff. Here. E38. One of a kind card. Add a slot to the FAMAS. I'm just gonna reject secondary upgrades, I think. I've got too much. I've got too many. Too many. Clearly. I just fucking... That is full. Full. Oh my god. Who'd have thought this would be annoying and difficult? And I haven't even started trying to actually tune up the stuff I'm going to use. I'm like trying to mash through dialogue, accidentally fucking getting second tweaks that I don't want to. I wish I could just give you these, Wayne. You deserve them. It feels so awkward. It's like, there's no music, and he's just walking back and forth, slowly doing all of this. If you die, he will take them off your body anyways. I guess that's true. For the final boss, Quick Draw, Cyanide, Trank, Acid are useless. Okay, this is the last one. One of a kind card. Full. Slots full. If I told you the final boss was Wayne, would you believe me? He's kicking my ass right now. Hehe, Cyanide. Is that all, stranger? Here, what else are you gonna tune up? Tune up my PSG. Tune up my AM.
Hehe, thank you.
Here you go. Nothing to it. Let me show you my pride and joy. P38, B-Hawk, Kasul, PPKS, MK5, Bar, MG42, Type 38, Type 3, Eagle. My collection's getting pretty big. I'll give you my toolkit in return. You can tune up your equipment as often as you want. No more need for regular tools. Beautiful. Alright. So then, let's go to store equipment again. Now we're going to go to tune up. And we can tune up. We can tune anything that we want onto this. We have infinite regular tools. What we don't have is infinite super tools. So, alright, let's start with our armor. We want to tune up this armor. So the stuff that we want auto healing, auto recovery. Do we have any of those? This one has one of each. We have, okay. So we can take the auto healing from this one. Use a, you know what, we have regular tools, why not? We'll put that on there. So now this one has auto healing. Man, we really put a bunch of stuff onto those. This one gives us immunity to confusion, immunity to poison, immunity to mobility issues. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go save, because I have to do a bunch of stuff for this one to make... I have to do a bunch of stuff, and I have to make sure that I don't ruin my current stuff. I have to make sure I don't fucking ruin myself. And also, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda got a bio. So, I'm going to save, and then after I save, I'm just gonna let the fucking music play while I go bio. Alright, but this is good. This is very good. We've made hella progress on this. It's only been 3.5 hours, but we're completing the game tonight. That is, without question, we're completing it. That is, like, we have one boss remaining. I will find a way to defeat it. Alright, so while this plays, I'm just going to be right back. Where the fuck is my be right back? I'm back. I'm back. 'Cause I'm back in the saddle again. Oh, okay. Oh, let's see. Bioga. Oh god. Bioja. The absence of rag is Kefka. What? He will not wash his hands. That's not true at all. That's a total lie. I always wash my hands. He will burn them in the fire to clean them as he is the Ragnarok. Someone cut the ribbons off of Fenrir's paws. I got scolded for that. I tried to argue that I didn't touch my junk. Didn't work. Shame was thrust upon me until I washed the hands. Good. Shame. Shame for not washing your hands when you go to the bathroom. I don't care if you didn't touch your dick. Hello, treasure hunter. Guess I'll be RB2 while he's AFK. I'm back. That was a fast dump. It was not a dump. It wasn't a dump at all. Alright. Let's do this, and let's not fuck it up. We're going to store equipment. We're going to go ahead and put all of this stuff back that we don't actually care about. That we only grabbed so that we could, properly give him all of the cards so that we could get the infinite tool. Move all of this. Move all of this. Okay. All of this is moved. So then we go to tune up weapon and armor. And the thing that we're trying to tune up is the CR armor. Now, we have a super tool, so we can afford to keep something on once. This one has the HP max and the auto already improved. So what we need is the auto recovery thing, which I actually don't know if we need that, to be completely honest, because this uses cures to remove status. We don't have anything in our inventory to remove status anymore, so I probably don't actually need that, you know, but definitely we want the heals, so we have that. Resist darkness, resist stiffness, resist poison. So let's look in our oh, well, choose this and then inner storage. What is this one? This is increases attack power. This one has resist poison, resist mobility. I don't know what we're going to be facing in the final boss. Resist confusion is probably good. So what is it? We have resist poison, resist mobility, resist confusion. Also, why not go look for the rest of the cards? Primarily because that will take an extremely long time, because A, I don't know which floors I didn't find the treasure room on, and B, navigating, even if I know which floors I'm missing, navigating the floor to find it is extremely, it takes a long time and is hard. I have to make sure I'm tuning up the right thing. I think final boss only inflicts stiffness and confusion. I don't know about the others, but those two for sure. Alright, well, we definitely want to take a resist confusion. We'll use our regular tool because we don't actually care about the other thing. Tune up the armor again. Let's see. What else do we have? It's basically just inventory slots and stiffness. I mean, we probably will just end up taking this one as well because we have the slots to do that. I'm tempted to, because this is the only piece of equipment that we actually care about about multiple things, potentially, the poison and the stiffness resistance, I think we probably just use the super on that one, and we'll use a regular tool on the other stuff. And we're gonna tool over literally all of the other stats onto this one. As far as, like, I mean, we'll probably end up taking this +4 as well, just because, so that we can have it. Yeah, so I think we're gonna take this. We'll use our last super tool to move the mobility over. And then we'll take the poison resistance using a regular tool. Do we have a darkness resistance? Getting darkness stuff off of us is probably easy enough. So, we might as well take the attack power as well. I mean, I think what we saw is that it doesn't actually affect that much, but we have so many spaces and practically infinite tools. So we'll take this. We'll take this auto remove status as well. Maybe we should take the... Maybe we should carry some some darkness cures on us as well. Like, we can go farm up, like, I don't know, 12 of them or something. And then we can take this. I mean, we might as well take the +4 as well, right? I'm going to sleep while he does this. Oh god. I did a Resident Evil 2 Remake speedrun to see if I can beat it, the 2.5 hour hardcore speedrun, and beat it in 2 hours 45. Granted, I haven't played the game in years, so I'm sure the repeat will clean up the loss of time and ammo. Now I'm revisiting the RE4 Remake speedrun. Dude, kick ass. Kick ass. I think final boss only inflicts stiffness and confusion. I guess differ on the final boss. It's okay. We can get the later cards after Yuffie gets Doom of the Living. Why not search up what floor each card spawns and jump right to that floor and then keep track of the turns? Because that takes a lot of effort and is hard. It's not impossible. It's definitely it's not a huge deal. It's just that I don't really feel like doing it. Is the big thing. We don't really need the super thing for what we're doing anyways. So, you know, I don't feel like it's a huge loss. I mean, even this is the only thing that I think is still relevant that we actually would want on it. I mean, we might as well just take it, right? Use that. Now we have a +4. So this is pretty much everything that we could ever want. The only thing that we're going to be taking from the SP armor is the massive amount of stats on it. So we're going to tune up the CR. The only thing that we have on the SP that we might have potentially wanted is the darkness immunity. But we use that the super tool to get the stuff that we know for a fact is going to be on there, the confusion and the stiffness. So I think it's fine. I think we'll just take the stats off of the CR and be happy with it. Use a regular tool. Parameter will be moved, and SP Armor 1 will be lost. 321, and so this is other than darkness, I think we will actually. I'll go to the sewers and kill like a few things so that I can get a few darkness cures. But I'm fairly confident that we won't need to. Can you stack health ups? No, unfortunately. If I could, I would. Believe me, it would be so fucking funny just having a shitload of them. As for our weapon, do we have anything that we could potentially want to parameter over? I think it's basically just stats. Does the final boss resist ice? Should I put ice on it for the final boss? Parameter all stats. More shots? I don't think so. Resists all elements, I see. So it just does nothing. Alright. Well, then we're gonna tool over all the stats. No. Go. I'm gonna make sure I take all the stuff that actually has stats on it. Take like damage stats primarily. I think that's the. We're gonna do it all eventually, probably, but I like seeing the damage number go up. One of these days, I'm gonna fuck it up and I'm gonna tool the wrong way. Oh wait, this one has a bunch of stats on it. I don't know why I'm choosing to do it like this. Fuck it. This is so... Wow, this one has nothing on it. There's no reason to do that one. Actually. Literally 0 stats. Oh my fucking god. Shiva, tease rag with his cold waifu. I like Shiva. She's hot and cold at the same time. This is so weird. It's like, oh yeah, I'm just tooling over +1. I'm actually so afraid that I'm gonna fuck it up some at one of these. This should be a huge damage increase though, right? I mean, maybe not just damage, but like range. Not that we needed much range, but like just having it all. Oh my god, I keep feeling like I'm doing it wrong, and then I see that I still have the AK, and I'm like, okay. Ooh! See? See? I almost fucked that! I almost fucked that! Holy bullets, Batman. Okay, we're coming up on the end of the weapons. Alright. Now we'll just tool over all the bonuses from the armor. This is so much tooling. I probably should have been doing more of this throughout, but I didn't, so here we are. That is the wrong... That one has 0 on it. I'm going fucking crazy, just ding, 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 ding. and then fucking it up and having to go. Coming up on the end. And that's the last one that we care about. Ding! Thank you for the $2 super chat, Chalky. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Rag isn't watching his kids in the pool. You're right, I wasn't. He is not reading chat. Equip armor. You're right. I didn't equip it. I noticed that it wasn't equipped, but I was like, I didn't have it equipped. Where's my? All right, equip it. All right. Take a look at our equipment. Where's my sort button? All right. So we'll go to store items. We're gonna take all of our revives. I'm gonna put the toolkit in. Doesn't actually make a difference, I don't think, whether it's in our inventory or in the stat in there. Those. Still not allowed to move this. Sort. Look at that. So we have only 3 medicines and an absolute assload of revives. Alright! I think this is as prepared as we're gonna be! Ding, you leveled up? Yeah, I did. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna heal 3 real quick. We're gonna save. Actually, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna go to Central Park real quick. I'm gonna go to Central Park and I'll save at the at that first one, and I'm gonna see if I can get the encounter at the very beginning of Central Park, so that I can just sit there and gain my Parasite Eve powers, and so I can save with full HP. So we're gonna do that real quick. I probably don't need to, but it would make me comfortable. Did you kill the MP5 SD6? Yes. I'm planning to make a new save file here. I don't expect it to be a problem. I don't expect it to be like, yes, I'm gonna absolutely need to swap everything over, because at that point, I'm probably just going to drop the game for a bit, and try to come back and finish it later. Well, we didn't get this first encounter like I really wanted. Shave. Don't even know what you're fighting yet, but preparing for World War III, basically. Please? Please give me the encounter. Not like way down here, is it? Yeah, no, it definitely would have happened by now. I just want an encounter so that I can get full PE and full hit points. I'd rather not have to walk into the final boss with no mana. You picked the worst spot to trigger a random encounter. I mean, it's happened enough times. Sunken, not shrunken. I shrunken under the water from the big head not watching us in the pool. I'm not gonna... Hey, look, dude, I'm not gonna lie. If my kids don't know how to swim, then that's just natural selection at work. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, obviously, but it is kind of funny to think of it that way. Wow, are we really not gonna get an encounter? Like this whole place? There's music and everything. I just want a single encounter. Literally any encounter will do. He's gonna junk farm a P90 right now. Oh my god. Look, I did the junk grind once. If there's like a spawn infinite junk in my inventory bug that I can abuse, I will be abusing it from now on. Ragnarok's parenting will only make the human race stronger. This appeases the cult. Are encounters turned off here? Or something? How have I gone this long without any encounters? What the fuck, guys? This is bullshit. All I want was my PE. Why do I... Oh, it increases my base. If the timer goes over 99.99, all normal enemies disappear. Well, the timer is at 18, so... Oh, see, this is the encounter that I wanted. It just took a minute to get it. We're just gonna sit here. We're just gonna gain our PE back. I don't even think these guys can hurt us, but they will probably, they do try to poison us. I just spat it up for you, you're welcome. I see. One shot! Yeah, we'll take those, why not? Snakes in the snow? I mean, none of this really makes a whole lot of sense. There was a polar bear in the Chrysler building. This is actually also a zoo, and everything seems to have escaped. So, you know, win some, you lose some. Snow snakes are as hard as ice. What's your take on the situation, officer? There is no sign of Eve, but the animals from the zoo are still on the loose. Yeah, but those snakes would be dead as fuck. It's a good thing that Eve's mitochondrial superpowers are keeping them alive. Alright. We have our save. We have our PE. We have all of our revives. Which is... How many revives is this? 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15. We have 15 revives. We have 15, that's 1-5 revives. And you turn that bear into a rug. Yep. Would you count turning into a monster being lose? Probably not. ends up needing 20 revives. I might. We got a bunch of, like, let me see. Like, our damage went from, like, I think just, like, in, like, the 330s to 386. And we have a base damage, a base increase of +2 to our offense. Which I think is actually significant. I think that's actually a big deal. I don't know exactly what the math on it is, though. And our defenses, were increased by a significant margin as well. We're at 339, which is what I kind of want. I wanted to be at 300 when we first attempted the tower. But here we are. The question is, can I find my way to the fucking room again? I believe it's left, down, left, up. I feel like we need way more medicine, but let's go for it. I mean, we probably do, but I'm not gonna lie. The fact that the medicine, like, more often than not, we were not getting the auto heals. Like, we had a couple of them during that last, during the Hornet boss fight. But we, more often than not, we're getting, like, one shot, or we're getting hit to, like, we're taking, like, 60% of our health and damage. So when we get hit once, it doesn't heal us, and then when we get hit a second time, it kills us. So I'm not so sure I'm really worried about the medicine on stuff. I think the fact that we have the revives is probably a bigger deal. Should have mapped it. I mean, I think I said, like, if I ever had to do this, if I ever have to do this again for some reason, I will be mapping it. This is a wall. I'm gonna do like I did for the Bard's Tale streams, where I'm just gonna have a frickin', like, map of the rooms going on. God. See, this is why I didn't want to try and find where the other cards are, is because this is, like, I've been to the boss room. I don't know where it is. I don't remember. Should have crapped it, yeah. Do the floors stay the same after you explore them, or do they randomize every time you leave? They stay it seems, from what I understand, they stay the same if you, like, once you've explored them. But they're randomized when you start a new game, is the way I understand it. Also, why not just speed up the game on your emulator? Because I haven't beat it yet. The reason that I don't use the emulator functions is because if I could, I would be playing these games on hardware. If I had the hardware, I would be doing it that way. And I don't want to be like, oh yeah, I beat the game, and because in my mind, right, if somebody tells me, oh, I beat the secret final boss, but I sped up, but I used an emulator and sped it up, it's like, okay, well, you didn't do it normally the first, like, at least once, you know. That's what it is in my mind, you know. Like, so I if I care, like I do now, I don't want to do what I would consider cheating, you know? You beat the floor, we will not complain if you speed up running around. I know, but I will feel like I've cheated. That's it's not about oh, my viewers will think I've cheated. It's a personal thing. Gotta do it legit. Yeah, I gotta do it legit at least once. Once I've done this, I mean, then I don't have any qualms about it, right? Then I can do whatever. It's like Silent Hill 2, where puzzles depend on one of several patterns that decided when starting new game. Oh. None of us will call you a cheater unless you want us to. Well, that's exactly, it's not, like I said, it's not about you guys. It's about me. I would feel like a cheater. It doesn't matter what other people call me. I would feel like I've cheated. How do I find these stairs? I have found these stairs like 6 times when trying to explore this goddamn floor before. I cannot ever find out where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Ragnarok has incorruptible honor. This is why we follow him. Okay, you're a cheater for now speeding it up. I haven't sped it up, though. What are you talking about? Hmm. Yeah, it's another fucking wall. I need to just start leaving when I know it's a wall. But, like, part of me is, like, afraid that if I... Like, what if I'm wrong? What if it's not a wall? It was supposed to be not, but spell check changed it. Unfortunate. Finally, fucking hell. Don't you just love getting lost? Oh, it's my favorite. Okay. I'm gonna be really mad if I was lied to. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. What is this? This is a completely different floor. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me... We're on 72. This is pretty neat looking. Here we go. Oh yeah, all the short floors. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. It's getting more icky. Not able to, like... None of this stuff has anything in it, right? Doesn't seem like it. Small moment of respite. Yeah. Also, your eyes are fucked. Yeah, I fucked it up a little bit. Oh, it's getting more fucked as we go to the top. Gross. Alright. This should be the one. Disturbs the fuck out of me when it does the eyes thing. Let's do this. Show us all the settings. I want to see how fucked your avatar can look. It can't really look that fucked. I have like a couple of different expressions. I can do this one, and I can do like shocked eyes. But I don't have a whole lot else. God damn. Is this Eve's heart? Oh my god, it's Maya. My eyes! No, I really am here. What you're seeing isn't an illusion. Maya? You're Maya, aren't you? Ha ha ha. You're wrong again. I'm the original Eve. Original? Eve? What do you mean? The mitochondria of Melissa was transplanted from this young... Oh, whoops. The mitochondria of Melissa was transplanted from this young body. Hans Klemp gave my cornea to you, and after giving the kidney to Melissa, he continued to culture my liver cells in order to study the original me. As Melissa's body was giving birth to the ultimate being, I made my nest here. Just in case Melissa or the ultimate being failed, at least the purebred would survive. And your body's... This body belongs to your sister. It's been cultured from the real thing. No, that's not true! Haha, wanna chat with your sister? What? Who are you? Maya, it's me. How do you know my name? Where's Mom and Dad? Where's Aya? Oh. Oh, no, dude. No! Are you really Maya? I was in the car with Mom, and then my body got really hot. Where am I? I have to go home! I have to! Aya's waiting for me! I'm here, Maya. It's getting hot again! Maya! Maya, answer me! Sorry to break up the reunion. Eve! Did you have a nice time reminiscing? Eve is evil! I mean, I knew she was evil before, but... Unbelievable! Mitochondria unleashed! Parasite Maya. Bro, shit got dark, like way darker than I thought it already was. This is a pretty dark game. Does the second game, like, half explain how the second run-through works? I don't think so. Leave me alone. Time to rip and tear. We're gonna have to. Oh no! Oh no is right. This is so depressing. She doesn't recognize Aya because it's been 15 plus years. Yeah, I mean, if you had a twin sibling, and 15 years go by, and you have not aged, and they have, you probably would be confused. Because, like, they should look like you, but they don't fucking... They don't. Rag, why does your Eve voice sound like Rickwood? Rickwood Snake? I have no idea. I have no idea. The power of memes. 2.38 seconds. That's all the time that Big Chungus ever existed. Time to rip and tear until it's done. I really am gonna have to. Oh. You challenging me, a purebred? Just remember, the body belongs to your sister. Oh, fuck. That's my... Oh, no. Oh, what is this sad music, dude? Actually... Okay, hold on. We shoot twice, and then we liberate. 522. Okay, let's see how much we can do. 272. So we're hitting her a bunch of times. Oh, this is gonna be... See, she's in that form all the time, it seems. Oh. Holy shit. Bang, bang, bang. Okay. Bang, bang, bang. Oh. Liberate again. Oh my god, dude. This is so cool. The fact that the liberate thing is like identical to her form, I think is so fucking appropriate. Fuck it, we'll use a medicine 1 for no reason. Uh-oh. Oh, shit! Well, there go both of our medicine 4s. Oh, no. Oof, okay. I think we... Oof. It takes a lot of healing to do that. I think we'll use that. We still have all of our revives. I think we're just gonna pop our healing. Was that final flash attack? Having extremely good luck dodging the grabs. Is it luck? I always thought it was... I thought it was just, like, moved to the side. Am I not... Okay. Fucking... I guess I can just be paralyzed even though I'm immune to mobility issues. That's cool, I suppose. Ooh, she's got barrier, I think, is what that's supposed to be. That barrier is really annoying. I think that attack just always leaves me with 1 HP. I don't actually know if that's the case, but it feels like it does. Pop a couple healing 3s. Oh, shit. Bang, bang. $2,000? You only did 1,000 last time. Oh, we're gonna... Oh, God. Hopefully that is enough to stop me from dying. It seems like it. Holy shit! Bang, bang, bang. $3,000? Yeah, so that attack can't kill me. That attack I can just attack her through. Because it doesn't, it always leaves me with 1 HP. Oh, whoops, contact. LOL. LOL. Oh shit, dude. Okay, heal 3 maybe? Do both. I think this should keep me alive. No, not quite. Not quite. Oh shit. Going to haste. Heal 3. You know what? Let's scan. How far along are we? Oh, great. It's question marks. Okay, so no amount of healing will stop me from going to 1 from that attack. So the auto heal is actually extremely useful on this fight. Because the auto, if we can get the auto heal and enough, like, full cures or whatever they are called. If we can get enough of them. Shit. Those grabs are really the only thing that are scary to me. Because those are the only things that she does that, like, I'm actually super afraid of. She does that. 1, 2, 3. I wonder if I bury her, does that do anything? It seemed like that actually just made it worse. How many revives do I have still? A bunch of revives. That confusion was much scarier than I gave it credit for. Oh. Gonna do that. Man, the fact that she's like on top of me has killed me twice now. Like dashing, but like she's on top of me in the corner. Holy shit. Man, that is so rough. You... Holy shit, another heal? So quickly? Oh, dude, I think it's over. She's healing more than I'm dealing damage now. Okay, why is she on top of me all of a sudden? That wasn't a problem the first like 4 times she did that. Oh yeah, she's gaining way too much health now. It seems like I think I just can't shoot when Maya's here. Or at least if she's on me. Because it seems like she just... Let's do this. One damage. This is the worst liberate we've ever done. 1 damage for each of those. That was fucking awful. But she's gained more than half of her life back at this point. Yeah, and she gets another heal here. Yeah, this one's over. She just gained 8,000 health. Yeah. Fuck. This fucking bitch. Fucking get your foot out of my ass. I think this fight will be mine. Oh, God. This fight will be mine if I fucking... Yeah, she's getting 10,000 for this one. 9,000. This fight will be mine if I can stop fucking shooting her when Maya's out. And if I can... And if I can get a shitload of full cures or whatever. Because if I can get a shitload of full cures, this will be... Like, every time I get down to 1 health, which is the only time that I die... Well, now there's no reason not to shoot her. But she's gaining more health than I'm dealing at this point. Yeah, that's 10,000 that she just got back. She has... I'm pretty sure she has full health again at this point. Hold on. Is this still gonna be ones? Yeah, still ones. Oh, God. But it seems like that... It seemed like it took the wind out of her sails. So she didn't do any damage to me either. Weird. Yeah, we're just gonna die here. Oh, what do you mean you're getting another heal? Oh, I thought for sure she was gonna attack me. Yeah, I'm not able to do enough damage to get through her healing. 7,008? Yeah, she's definitely at max now. She's back to full health. We have made 0 progress. and every time she heals from now on, she's gonna be getting all of her health back. The worst part is that, like, I can't avoid her getting health because it takes so long to shoot. Yeah. So, like, she does this, I, like, either get stunned or I don't. Nothing for me to do here. Make sure that that circle is just gone. Yep, and I go down to the... And that's out of revives. Fuck! Alright, let's see. Try to be in the center of the screen when she does the 1 HP dash, that way she passes through and doesn't do collision damage. See, I tried that a couple of times and it seemed like it was inconsistent. Like, either she would stop on top of me and I would just take the damage anyways, or the fucking... like, it just wouldn't dash through. If you're gonna use Liberate, wait till after her dash when she's winded and use it first. See, that sounds good. I tried it the one time, but the odds are that timing just doesn't work out because we don't have the power to use it. Like 99% of the time, I'm at like 0 power. Just trying to not die. Is it still possible to grind? It is. I don't want to do a whole lot. I don't really want to do more grinding, and I think that this is doable. I fucked up a lot shooting when Maya was out, and that gave her a lot of healing. Like, a lot of healing. No, you didn't use it at all when she was winded? Yeah, because the timing didn't work out, dickhead. Don't be retarded in my chat. I saw your message mid-fight, and I tried to get the timing, believe me, but there was no opportunity for that to happen. I'm not talking about the power of the power freezing time. I'm talking about the literal, like, we don't have the Parasite Eve power to use the ability. It just doesn't happen. So it's a maze again? Yeah, we have to walk our happy asses all the way back. I have no idea what the fucking route looks like. Oh, I hate fucking trying to find my way through here. A shortcut would be nice right about now, believe me. It would be awesome. I just want to get back to the fucking room. God, I hate this fucking place. Oh my fucking god. I think she only summons Maya when she extends her hand towards you. I mean, that seemed to be the tell for when she was gonna do it. The problem was when I was shooting beforehand. Like, if I lined up, like, three shots, and then she starts doing the animation, then there's no way for me to stop doing it, to my knowledge. Like, I can't cancel the rest of my turn, and then, and have her just do whatever. Oh, my fucking... all these dead ends, dude. I hate this fucking tower so goddamn much. And people complain about unreasonable runs to bosses, 30 seconds to 2 minutes. I mean... it's all unreasonable, frankly. It's fucking annoying when you're dealing with it. Try to keep up haste at all times to speed up AT massively and just lean on X. I would, except that I'm worried. The reason... I saw that you mentioned also that there's no reason not to attack when I have AT, and the problem is the summoning of Maya. Right? Like, I can't just attack. I don't have the damage to beat through all of her healing, even in the early game. I have to try and avoid letting her heal. Because inevitably I'm going to fuck up, and then it's going to get worse and worse. Like, we saw that she was literally at full health. Because she healed up enough to get to the point where, like, her heals were doing 12,000. And, like, it's like, oh, it's 7,008 because she doesn't have more health than that to heal. Like, leaning on X is great if we can get to the point where we're able to beat through her through her healing. Like, if we can beat through 4 healing, like, if we can do 55,000 damage total or whatever it is, like, because if she heals 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, like, if we can beat through that damage quickly, then I trust that we can do it. But we're only doing 200 to 400 damage a shot. Don't worry about healing? What? Dude, she was literally at full health from the healing. What do you mean, don't worry about the healing? Triple command and a set of attacks is around 1,000. Liberate was doing 200-ish times 7. I used Liberate like 3 times in that fight, and only the first one was doing any damage. The barrier stayed up for too long. Like, I thought I chewed through it. I shot it like 5 times, and it still didn't go down. Like, if I literally have to wait for it on a timer, then sure. But by the time I get through her, get through it with damage, I'm probably having to dodge I'm probably having to fucking not die. You have 15 revives under your belt. My healing, I mean, like my healing is like I can't just waste those either because when she hits me, it's like there's a good chance I just go down, right? If she like the only one that actually matters for healing is the teleport behind me fucking Omae wa mo Shinderu attack, so that which will fucking like it just will kill me if she's working on the second part. If I somehow dodge the first one, fantastic. But it seems almost random whether the second one is going to hit me or not. Whether she's going to do it. Dude, I hate this fucking tower. Where the fuck are we going? This this floor by itself is taking me like 15 minutes to navigate. It's another fucking wall. I swear to God, if this is the fucking entrance stairs... Jesus Christ. I hate this fucking place. This is just actually bad. This is awful. I've been through this place. There's not even any encounters here. Like, what is... fucking... Why did they not just put an elevator at the 77th floor? This is fucking stupid. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I found my way back to the goddamn elevator. A wall. Please, for the love of God. Fucking... Why are we here? Just to suffer? It sure feels like it. Because this shit is worse than actually facing the boss. Because fighting the boss was at least like, okay, I'm kind of figuring out what the... Okay. Right from the fucking elevator, and then we go right to the second intersection, and then finally go up. Fucking hell. Alright. Let's do this. Attempt number 2. Oh, at least there's no, like, lengthy 5-minute cutscene, right, guys? Lengthy, unskippable cutscene. Yeah. All right. Okay, or you can just be inside me. Oh, is she gonna heal? She is. See, that's... fuck, I hate that shit, man. Beast. No, I have to wait for her to... Come on. Okay. Do that. Paste. Oh my god. Bang, bang, bang. Come on. Don't... I know you're gonna throw a Maya at me. Alright. Bang, bang, bang. Oh god, I'm too close to the edge. Okay. Let's see if this helps any. Shoot, shoot. Liberate. All right. Oh, here's a Maya. Get stunned by. Boom, boom, boom. We will haste. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, oh god, is that gonna give her a heal? It is. That's a 2,000 heal. Yeah, we're going down here. Can I... Here. do an energy shot. And pray that we don't die. But I'm pretty sure we die here. So, yeah. No point in holding on to our PE there. Because we lose it all when we die anyways. Alright. Yeah, you can do that. That's totally fine. Bang, bang, bang. Then we will try a haste. Two, three, okay. Teleporting, I don't know what her... Oh, that kills us again. She's gonna use a Maya, I think. So we need to not shoot her. Bang, bang, bang. Ooh, this might be a bad idea. Drop a liberate on your ass. Shoot, shoot. Liberate. You gonna do a Maya? Teleporting away. Yep, that's fine. I mean, not fine, but it's what we expected. We had 1 HP. Maya? Yes, okay. We want to. Medic doesn't leave us with anything. Kind of thinking that we just ride it out. Yeah, I probably should have shot her. I think I medic to try and... No. Yeah, we're gonna go down here again. So, energy shot. No point in holding on to that PE. Amaya. Give you an energy barrier. And... I think you're just gonna do this. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, there's a Maya. I resisted. Don't shoot her too early. She should teleport away before she does anything else. Fuck. I should have energy shot at her. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Think. No, we're gonna go ahead and use a liberate. Well, I should have shot first, but... Actually, no, I probably shouldn't have. I think this is probably the right move, because I think she's close to teleporting away. We just have to keep laying on the hate while avoiding healing her. We've only given her 3,000 total healing so far. Oh, yeah. Oh, we didn't have much PE to lose that time anyways. We'd use the Liberate. So, Maya? No. I think I'm too close to the edge still. Oh, maybe not. We haste. Bang. You're gonna teleport away. No, you're Maya. Okay. Okay, we're going to... Medic is the right one. Yeah. Medic. Haste. Oop. Okay. Well, if she's gonna do that, I think we just energy shot her again. Yeah. I need to make sure I'm not wasting that PE. Alright, she should Maya. Or barrier? Something. What is your pattern this time? Okay. Bang, bang, bang. Lots of crits, lots of crits. We like that. Ooh, this might be bad. Okay, it was close, but not quite. Alright. Confusion, that's manageable. Bang, bang. Miss one, that's fine. I don't trust myself to be able to dodge this, so I'm just going to go ahead and energy shot her now. And just lament the loss of that life. Oh! Did we get her? Oh my god! We got her! We got her! Holy shit! Oh my god! Holy shit. Oh my fucking god! I was convinced I was gonna die there. Oh my shitting fuck. I have it. Oh my god. Holy shit, that was crazy. Oh. She had less than 1,000 HP too. Jesus Christ. Wow, and in only 2 tries. I mean, in my defense, I've had people telling me what the fuck the best way to do this shit is. So, but fucking hell. Or I guess I had that working in my favor. Holy shit, that was hard. I was locked in that whole time. I needed laser focus for that. Fuck me. With 1 HP super clutch. Yeah, it sure feels clutch. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, sorry for kind of ignoring chat while I was doing that. And that was fucking rough. Holy smokes. I hope my comments actually helped as I searched things up. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how I don't think I was reading too much of the chat last time. For the record, I think the main issue with the first attempt, other than okay, I'm gonna do the story real quick, but the main issue with the first attempt, I think, and the reason Dragon Lord, that I think that the timing never worked out with it before. At least I don't think it did. Like I feel like every time it did work out where she charged at me, she already had the barrier up, and that was a problem. That was the problem with it. But I think the main issue with it, ironically, is that because I was trying to do the healing and shit, because I was paranoid about healing myself and trying to stay alive rather than just dumping it into an energy shot, which worked out fucking beautifully. I think that's why it wasn't ever working out. But the dash and the dashing and surviving the dash and then being able to cast Liberate, when it did work out, it was a pretty good way to do it. Who's the dickhead now? Yeah, I don't like being backseated, obviously. All right, lock in for sadness. Yeah, with a run up to the boss like that, help is fully justifiable. Yeah. Oh god. All right. Let's continue the story real quick, and we'll finish it off, and this will be the last time we stream Parasite Eve. Maya. Phase 2. Could you imagine? It's getting hot again. No, not again. I have awakened. What? What's this voice? It's coming from within my body? Oh, we're fucked. That the time has finally arrived. No, you can't be. Eve? Uh-oh. Until a while ago, Maya's body had the most evolutionary form of mitochondria. But now, your mitochondria has surpassed Maya's. I am now the highest form of mitochondria ever present. They're competing? Of course they are. That's what evolution is all about. Survival of the fittest, eh? Humans are the same. All knowledge and technology. You see, it's all about competition. In war, you use that knowledge and technology to determine who will survive. It's the same in the animal kingdom, where they tear their prey apart. Stop it! Impossible. We have survived war. The time has come for us to be released. Stop! Uh-oh. Don't interfere. What? Are there others too? Other than you and I? No! Maya? This place belongs to me and Aya. Ugh! Oh shit! You're not going to interfere. I won't let you. No! The evolution of your nucleus is... Go home. I have to go. Is above. I need to go home. So it seems she's waiting. I'm losing consciousness. Aya is waiting. She's waiting for me. Me? I'm Aya's top guy? She's waiting for me? My body. It's back to normal. Before Eve ever came along. Before I came to have all that power. Oh. Shadowless antagonization and more encouragement. Oh. Wait, what? No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. I'm just bad at wording my comments. I don't think it's the wording. I think for me the issue was that I was being I saw a lot of stuff happening in the chat and was getting annoyed that it was all like, oh, it's all advice, and I'm just like, I can do this shit. It's possible. Fuck. No. Persona Awakening moment. Is this like the fucking... I don't know anything about Persona. That's part of the reason I wanted to play SMT, is because I know that Persona is like a spin-off of it, and I think it's funny. I think it would be funny to play Persona 1 and 2 as well. Maya, I've been waiting. I've always been waiting for you to come home with Mom. And I've always been looking for the other me. But you've always been with me, haven't you? Always. All this time. Uh-oh. Let's go home, Maya. Let's go back for good. Ooh. What was that? What was that little giggle? Oh my god, is that really the ending? Holy shit. Hideaki-sana, Parasite Eve. Well, thank you, Hideaki-sana, for this fucking awesome concept. I love this shit. It was you annoyed and not wanting my help. I get the same way. That's kind of the way it was. I don't mind being fucking I don't mind spoilers and stuff usually. Sometimes I'm annoyed by it, but like usually I don't care, but like with backseating specifically, fucking like, oh, you should do this, you should do that. I'm just fucking irritated with it. Okay. This is a fucking phenomenal game. Original Strange Journey is peak, and if you want to suffer, then you should try SMT3 Nocturne. See, I posted a poll a while back to see what people were interested in watching me stream. Elder Scrolls Arena 1, so that's the one that's going to be up next. But I'm thinking that I just make SMT1 the one after that. I saw recently somebody on Twitter was fighting one of the SMT bosses. I think it's from the first game. They're fighting one of these bosses from what I think was supposed to be the World of Greed. And I thought it was really funny because apparently that boss gets stronger if you collect chests, and he was fighting the strongest boss, the strongest version of said boss. So that was pretty funny, pretty freaking cool. Chrysler Building and its bosses are possibly the hardest content on any PS1 game, to be honest. It's a huge accomplishment. It's not just the grinding in the battles, obviously, but the mental fortitude to navigate the floors. It seemed extremely hard. Like, it made sense to me that it was a New Game Plus area. And there was no part of it where it was like, ah, yes, this would have been doable on New Game. Like, even the very first area, it's like, ah, even on New Game Plus, we're shooting them a bunch of times and they're not dying. I think navigating honestly, just navigating the floors is such a pain in the ass. And it's one of those things where, like I said, I've said this a dozen times already, but I get, if I had prepared properly, I would have just had a worldographer thing, and I would have literally mapped the floors, because it would make it much more manageable to like know where the fuck I'm going. Like I can navigate Bard's Tale completely blind because I have the map and I know where I'm going. You know, without, like, I say completely blind, I mean in the dark, without a light source in-game. You know, I can do that because I have the maps and I've memorized it. It's a little bit different with this one because I'd have to make a new one every time I start the playthrough, but it would be totally doable, I think. If you wanted to play a Persona game, I would recommend Persona 4 Golden, mostly since it would be funny to watch you dealing with Teddy being annoying. You know what's funny? I think I played a little bit of Persona 3. And I say a little bit, I played like 2 hours, and I know it's like an 80-hour game or some shit, but I played it on my ex-wife's PS2. And that was like God, must have been like 7 years ago now, fucking forever ago. And Persona 5 came out, and it has such good music, and I want to play it, but it's kind of like with Final Fantasy. Like, I know that Persona 1 through 4 is not technically necessary to play Persona 5, but part of me is like, I must play them first. I just have to. I got to. You don't get it. Persona, unbelievable. Maeda will be missed. I will miss the native accent. It is not native. Do not call it native. My Japanese is not good enough. Not even a little bit close to good enough. I've got a Duolingo streak that is not really a streak, okay? Dot Hat got pretty BS in the later parts of the first four games. Not to mention the junk grind. The junk grind is also technically unnecessary, though. Like, I don't think it makes like obviously it's the best weapons, right? But like, I don't know how much of a step down it is to get the second best. I mean, it's not an insignificant step down, but it's also like most of your stats are coming from the tooling that you're doing. Honestly, I think that the best part of this is that now I can go into New Game Plus and have a infinite tooling device. I don't think I keep the cards that I've given him, though, so I probably have to get him a new set of 14 amazing cards to give him the best possible, like, to get the super tooling device. But still, pillage them, Satya. New Game Plus, you climb 99 floors of the World Trade Center. For the truest ending, you're fucking with me. I'm not doing it. I cast jet fuel on your World Trade Center. Okay? Persona 3 has a hip-hop theme, P4 is pop, and P5 is jazz. I mean, Persona 5's music is pretty fucking ballin'. It's pretty fucking amazing. I love it. Pillage them, Satanael. Oh god. Stanley Parable would be a fun game to watch you stream. I've played the original one. I saw that they came out with a sequel that, like, it's, like, hidden. It's, like, pretending to be a deluxe edition or something. Not hidden, that's not the right term, but it's, like, the sequel is, like, pretending to be a deluxe edition, which I have seen that one looks interesting. I haven't played that one. Destroy them, Izanagi no Okame. Izanagi no Okame. The OG Strange Journey for Redux and Redux for the 3DS, they're actually distinct enough to play both. I see. Bye, have a nice day. Have a nice day, Treasure Hunter. I mean, according to the guides, I found you were doing it the hard way, as they recommend the lowest damage rapid hail of bullets. Oh, yeah, because that one, the hail of bullets, I think, was the, that's the one that makes it's, like, really bad against anything that's not single target. So that probably would have been helpful, too. I mean, like, we were definitely not, like, min-maxed as possibly as we could have been. But we did, I feel like we did do, I had done enough of this game, frankly. It's a lot of fun, but I wanted to kind of move on to the next one. So that's why tonight's stream was 5 hours long, which is also not intended, but what are you gonna do when you're trying to finish off an RPG like this? Man, I need to finish Persona 4 Golden. Nice. I read that as rhyming with Nathaniel. Rag ain't no coward, he chose the hard road. The road didn't choose him. I choose to go to Cuba, not because the women are easy, but because I am hard. Beautiful. This is a fantastic game. I highly recommend everybody check it out, play it, love it. Now you just need to do one last run through. One last run through? No, it's not happening. Parasite Eve is toxic. Time to make Parasite Eve into Parasite Steve. So if we do that ending... Okay, so that ending doesn't actually bring us to another New Game Plus cycle. That's interesting. Okay, that's actually a really interesting way to do it. It's like an alternate ending that isn't technically, like, the end. But shit. Name a weapon after me now. I would have, except that we didn't get to. If we ever do another playthrough of this, I'm probably just gonna keep this loadout and shit. But with that, holy shit, guys, I'm gonna close this down. That's a 5-hour stream. No New Game Plus, the ultimate closure. Yeah, it is kind of the ultimate closure. If you have a game that has two different endings, I kinda okay. This is after seeing this, I almost wonder if Dark Souls could have benefited from like if you light the fire, then you get New Game Plus. If you don't light the fire, you don't. I think maybe that would have been interesting as a way to do it. But then it also kind of forces a specific ending if you want to do New Game Plus cycle. So I don't know how take some, you lose some. I think that would have been interesting. It would have been. It didn't come out that way, so I don't think they should change it. But I think it would have been an interesting mechanic. Let's make like Steve and Zzz. We should. Later, Big Head. Hope you have a happy nightmares. I'll do my best. This concludes the Squaresoft trifecta. Yeah, Xenogears, FF7, Persona Eve, Parasite Eve. Yes. Blah. You're late, Nikki. I'm closing stream. But I hope you're having a great day. I contributed. Yes, you did. I mean, I couldn't. These wouldn't be possible without you. All of this is thanks to you. What even happened? We killed our sister and won. FF8 tomorrow. We're gonna take tomorrow off. Actually, this was a really long stream. 5 hours is kind of way more than I anticipated. We're gonna hold off on Wednesday, and then we'll be back on Thursday with Arena. It'll be Elder Scrolls Arena fucking finally. So I'll make the waiting room for that probably tomorrow and get my shiznit sorted. So I hope you guys have a good rest of your days, mornings, evenings, nights, whatever it might be, wherever you are in the world. I will see you again on Thursday night, 11 p.m., our normal time. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for watching. Bye!